Waiting for cards to go up, which will be, you know, a little bit. Currently just chilling. There goes all my ankle joints.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm mad.
What? What?
Okay. So I asked Maple for the roll, right? You know, usual business.
Oh
usual
fuck! I
business.
forgot to ask for a
Brunswick.
roll. Damn.
Brunswick said, okay, what would I have gotten if he rolled for me? He got a natural fucking 20. God damn it, dude.
We ain't getting any special hunts anymore. You've jinxed it. You know what? One moment.
Watch you get the natural 20.
I swear. I swear. Oh. Fucking. There we go. Shimpo, can you drop down one real quick? I need a D20 roll.
Oh, okay. Rolling.
Thank you.
Got a 13.
Woo, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, good news, it wasn't a nat 1. Not a nat 20, though.
What's the bad news?
It was a 13.
Oh.
What did you get from Maple? What did Maple give you?
I got a 9.
Damn.
I believe that's medium?
Yeah, medium still. Yeah, we're both.
I think you got a... No.
If I have to look at the fucking sheet, because I know it's medium at least. Because I know like 15 to 18 is like large game or so, I think. Okay, you open it.
The sheet. Give me a second.
Yeah, open the sheet. I don't have mine open because all the content's mesmerized for the most part. So I know 1 to 7 small game.
No, hold on. It is 1 to 5 is small
1
game.
to 5, yeah.
6 to 12 is medium. So you got large.
I barely get large game.
Yep. But I'm glad I at least got medium. I'm okay with medium.
Don't worry, we're not poor today. Woo!
I am. The fuck? I'm like 8 silver. I blew it all in fucking potions and shit.
Potions, armor. At least you have full leather.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I just gotta be I just gotta be careful how I spend my money now.
Yeah, you have 8 silver. Don't worry. Just try to find. Okay, our list today: Bird of Paradise, Guardian, other stuff.
Yep.
You potentially talking to Wood Elves.
What about again? Hold on.
It was the talk between Lorelai and Sigvana.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that talk.
I remember now.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh,
Yeah.
oh boy.
It's like, if you're trying to keep an eye on me, how are you going to do that when you're not around? And if I'm trying to keep an eye on you, you're never around. You're never around.
Oh boy. It's gonna be an interesting conversation.
Oh, I bet it will. I bet it will. Ah, yes, Northerner who worships Bainir, not Etla.
Oh, here you go. Starting.
Oh no.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up.
No, shit. There we go. Ay, ay, ay.
Felt like I slept forever.
Well, I mean, I was the one that was injured, technically.
But still, it felt like forever, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Shall we hunt?
Yeah, might as well.
If we go that way, go for orcs.
We go that way, we encounter orcs. We go that way, we don't know what we will encounter. Maybe more orcs.
I mean, it's towards town, so it's a
Towards
little
town,
safer.
but even then. If we go north, we are in
I don't
their
wanna-
territory.
Guess, I don't want to take my chances with orcs again. Let's go this way.
Right, after what I did yesterday.
Right.
Side still. It's a little, but not as bad as yesterday.
That's good.
Well, that is a new tree there. I don't remember that tree being there. Or maybe I got used to it being there. Maybe I got used to it being there.
Who knows?
At least it's nothing too catastrophic in the woods that demands any real change. Alright. Never mind. Hmm. Sure. Oh, what's my head? Oh, there we go. Cleared my head. Oh, never. I swear. Oh. I swear it's that direction over there.
I'll get the kill.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
Let's look this direction.
okay, now everything is much better. Okay, yeah. Bane, I swear to God, please.
Shall we?
Keep taking a stroll through the food.
Not really.
Ah. Hmm?
Just trying to remember what I need to do for today.
Well, I know that you wanted to find something about the bird and then the guardian. And of course what we talked about last night, and then that's all I Off the top of my head, I don't know if you have anything else that you need to attend to personally.
I suppose. I'm not quite sure. I guess I could get the easy things out of the way. Maybe ask that scholar. Information. It wouldn't hurt.
Wouldn't hurt at all.
Give me 1 second. My throat fucking killing me. God.
Well, you know what? Just
Hey, yo, cracking a cold one with the boys?
yeah.
Let's go.
Delicious, refreshing. As I have my fucking battery packs on my wrists. Ugh.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, let's just go.
Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen Sif in quite a few days. I hope she's alright.
Maybe she's gone off somewhere for a time. It's not unfamiliar for, say, a shaman to get a vision and go on a lone journey.
But she actually told me that's the reason why she's there.
Well, maybe perhaps she received another vision. Good lord, I am losing frames left and right here. It is so bad. Like, holy shit, it is bad. What the fuck? It is so bad. Oh no, I gotta catch up. Ugh. I'm slowly gaining my nope, I am not getting anything back. Holy shit.
It can't be. I will.
We have two handsome some strong men to take care of us while we do so. We should be fine. But thank you.
Please do be sure to protect them. And don't forget your practice.
I won't, I need it.
Hmm. Oh god, I swear I am... I'm having a slideshow right now. It is that
Yes.
bad. It is that bad. I'm literally having slideshow frames. I swear, Boehner, please, for the love of all the gods. Oh! Oh. For a second I was about to praise you, but now you fucking cursed me. Oh. There we go. Ah, well, fuck it. Yeah, I need to upgrade my GPU. Like, holy shit. It's struggling. Much better. Okay, now. I say that, and oh, good lords.
First things first.
Well, we got the torty, as always. If she's even in her shop.
I'm sure she's there. See? The door's open.
Oh, wow, look at that. For once it's open in the morning.
Speaking of which, I need to talk to him again. I think I need like 2 more lessons before I can like properly fix my armor.
How you doing today? Learned how to throw things.
Actually doing better than
Knock, knock.
Good.
Oh, Sif.
Hello.
Oh, she's...
Come on in.
Sif is here.
Actually, kind
How
of
much
weird.
for how much?
Not for long.
2 hides.
What? Alright, 24? Alright. 24 copper. Yeah, but there we go.
Arrivederci.
You got them?
Yeah, I got some. It was what, 4 hides, right? Yeah, yeah.
4
Good
hides?
hides.
Nice. How much you want?
48.
48. There you go.
Well, our business is here done.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Usual price, but no problem paying it.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm actually doing quite well. So I think
It's good to hear.
the same, not the same for you too. Nothing to arduous.
Not really.
No, I'm doing quite fine.
Yes. Nothing too much out of the ordinary.
It's a blessing. If you two ever have time today and want to indulge me, I'd like to ask you two a question. Simple, nothing too crazy, but just curious.
Uh-huh.
Sure. Do that. But,
9 units.
how's it
in
make
one.
you sound? You will. I'll be by in a bit to get some breakfast. How many units? 4 units. Raw food. Alright, 4 units. 28. Yep, 28 copper.
28 copper.
Just I said a lot of words. I don't know what I said. You think I know what I say? I tune myself out.
Oh, something about patterns.
Patterns. Oh, pattern recognition. You recognize a pattern.
Do your free business.
They do anything for you?
You know
Nah.
you recognize a dog.
Alright. You both
Have a good day.
Yeah. Yeah, you know it. You can see it and you know already. It's an instinctual at that point, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, it being taken
Quite sure what else to do.
Hmm.
I guess Hopper wanted me to check out that bear again, so I suppose we could wait for him.
Oh, right, that one. Well, I mean, he's busy dealing with the bathhouse focus. Don't know how long that will take.
I wonder if he has some metal cooking utensil. I have an idea to scare away.
Scare away a bear.
I've done it before.
Hmm.
He's gonna make as much noise as possible.
Well, yeah. I mean, also, bapping out the nose also kind of sends it scurrying away.
Though I think we have to ascertain whether it's a mother or not, or if it's just alone. Because if it's a mother, it's definitely gonna get protective.
So clearly. Which, if it is a mother, then she'll be trying to get food for cubs, which is never easy to deal with.
But what else could I do?
And that is the question, what can you do?
You wanna go looking for your troll?
You really want to go try to do that?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I
Please
mean,
tell me that I did not just hear what I thought you said.
yes, you
come out of
did
your
hear
mouth.
that. Yes, you did hear that. The thing is,
It's a long story.
Tang, do you wish to fight one again?
Fuck no.
Hmm.
Unless I have to, or being paid very, very, very good money. Fuck no.
Wow.
But
If you can
You
call
wanna
out
do
10
that?
silver, sure, I'll do that.
Morning.
Until you have that, no.
Almost acting like a mercenary now.
Have you seen Fletcher around?
Nay.
I didn't see them this morning, so
Okay. I'll check around.
Or just yell at the gods to make him appear.
It's not like super necessary at the moment, but I can do that.
If he is even here, that is. Yeah.
That's true.
that's something you want to do.
Yeah. That is the thing. We could, but it's very dangerous.
I just say it was near the Cross Keys Inn. That's work territory.
Well, yeah, with orcs. So, you know. I mean, I know you want to find this scholar. And then check on the Guardian. And then whatever business you else have
Oh yeah,
here in the city. With whoever.
Nothing's going on right now, so I'll check up on the Guardian.
You want to go check on the Guardian now?
Not much is going on, so.
Very well. Next thing you know, those of the wood and the blue dress try to take you away for something.
It's very subtle. It's something that only the Imperial eye can see. The big fucking badge on the cap.
So now we're gonna go check on your Guardian. Go yell at the gods and make sure.
Just a little busy with something.
Take but a sec.
What the sec?
Grasses, please move down to Shinfa module. Thank you.
Alright, due to NPC availability, we will have to hold off on that. So,
Alright, well, we can do something else.
How about, I suppose for now, when it gets to afternoon, we'll reconvene.
Alright.
We could reconvene at the tavern, so.
Alright.
Nautis, when isn't there a day here?
Oh boy.
Every day I wake up and it's nothing but day.
will do.
Cobaz is around.
Make sure to bow in his presence.
That is.
Good morning, Baron.
Ah, good morning. You must be the hunter from the other day. Who asked me about
yes,
the
I was.
bird from the story tale. I could have ended. I have spoken before, Scribe. Perhaps he will find you sometime today.
Okay. I'll be near the tavern.
Good.
Have a good day.
Oh shit, not what to do. Alright, alright.
You did bow, right?
I bowed.
That's good.
If you
And,
call
he
leaning
doesn't
my,
like people that,
if you call leaning yourself a bit forward like this is a bow.
Well, he didn't give you a stink eye, did he?
I mean, he wasn't talking to me, so.
Well, just as long as you bow, it's fine.
Yeah.
He doesn't take very well to being disrespected, so.
So, really, we don't really bow to barons and such in the way you think. Granted, we don't even have barons up in the north. Jarls, earls.
I'm trying to think of a comparison. It's a little hard.
Global town update.
I guess.
The notice board in
Chieftain?
the market
Or something like
will
that?
have a new notice on it that says Baker needed. See Gradia if interested.
One moment.
I would like some people to react to it if you're passing by. Thank you.
Sorry, can you say that again?
So they're akin to something like a chieftain. Kinda. They make the rules and whatnot.
Right.
And but if you disrespect them, well, they can have your head off for that. Trust me, they've done a lot more for a lot less.
Maple?
If such things happen, well, usually people earn such a thing
Hello?
to them.
Hey, can we drop down real quick?
Even then, people that
We can.
usually have problems, they settle it in the square.
Anyone home?
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Okay.
Well, doesn't look like anyone's home.
It's all quiet.
Is it all quiet in there?
Okay, give me 1 second.
It's interesting because they usually be here at this rate.
Oh, yes.
Hmm?
Okay, talk to him. Shit. Some better options.
You know what? Okay. That makes.
I mean, she knew with the birds. They made it one for the silver. Made a silver dealing with the birds.
Right, you're the one that dealt with those.
Yeah, I was.
Good morning.
Finding some mercenaries to take
Usually
care
I
of
send my servants down from the keep. But I thought today I'd like to see what's in the market. What do you have, merchant?
Right now I have some raw roots and I do have my wood. And I have Gradian spice as well.
Spice? That is interesting. I will buy all.
Oh, okay. Well, I have 6 units.
Quite a hefty load.
Yes. Well, Gradian spice has been one of my biggest sellers.
How are you?
An impressive cheese lodge.
Say, I sell each unit, I actually get mine from the software company.
Let's see, for now we could just relax at the tavern. So.
Yeah,
Certainly sure.
that's the con.
I am not one to carry amongst the taverns.
Looks like Wolf's there. So is Faye. I mean, Benora.
Morning, Miss Lorelai.
Good morning.
So then they're down below.
Most likely. Good morning, Miss Benora.
He was talking with the
just over there.
older man. Well, at least we know they're in the city.
That's good. That's good.
$10 silver for the Warforged.
But like you said, trolls are nothing to joke about.
No
you know
shit.
this better than anyone else.
Yeah, I do.
So it makes sense.
Even then, not like we will be by ourselves.
Right. Just any more help would be very nice. Is all.
More help the better.
Definitely need to come up with a plan.
Oh, clearly. They aren't the smartest creatures.
Right. Right.
So, you know, if lure it into the area where there's a trap.
Right. That could work.
Could do with a simple pitfall trap.
Just get it stuck in the ground and you could just wail on it.
You dig around 6-7 feet in. It falls in, probably snaps one of its ankles, or at least twists it enough where it's gonna hobble a bit. And then it's a bit more leveled with everyone. At least where its head is.
Oh, that's right. Marcus wanted us to put traps near his wall.
Right.
We could do that now.
Well, if you wish, we can do that. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh god.
I believe he wanted something that can cause bleeding, so...
Oh, clearly. Oh.
Excuse me. Please.
Yes?
Pardon the interruption. I'm looking for the local brewer. Got a delivery
He
for
was talking to someone, but I don't know where he went. I know he's in town, though.
That's good. Let's just start. Oh, well. If you're not certain, I won't keep you apologies for the stop.
No, it's quite fine.
Be on your way. See ya.
Curious?
Huh. Interesting.
Like a grill or something. Now you take the cheese, you put that on top in the middle of the two bread slices, okay?
2 pieces of bread, yes, yes.
And then combine that together. So it's grilled cheese.
That just sounds so foreign. What the fuck?
It is.
Oh,
It's
welcome. I
great.
will be with you too.
That sounds weird to me.
Sherry can
It's
testify.
very weird.
Grilled cheese.
Oh, wait a minute. You!
Great.
You're the one who keeps saying you'll buy for me and you never do.
Listen, motherfucker. I
Whoa,
gave you
whoa,
extra
hey,
money for you to give me cheese
whoa,
to
you
fucking
can't
for me
call me
to
a
try, and you never
motherfucking
came to me. You never came to me. I gave you money in advance. I gave you money in advance, and you never came to me with the fucking cheese that you promised I'd taste.
Oh boy, a lot of people are looking.
This motherfucker.
Clearly.
I need to fight you.
Fucking charlatan. Yeah.
Charlatan.
You fuck!
I need to fight him.
Question.
Has it been 2 weeks?
Do you want to fight Sharik?
Drop down.
It feels like it.
No. He's right. I did promise him that.
It doesn't feel like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It feels like a really long nap.
Nah, yeah.
To make the delivery?
Oh, right. When is your birthday?
If you could infer with him the type of cheese that he would have liked, I will not have
Five?
him. I will not have him pay for it.
What is today?
And I will give it to him for
I'd
free.
like
It is the 10th,
sausage.
I think. No, the 9th.
I thought it was the 10th.
So, I mean,
Also, why is there
the
a
thing
giant
is...
wall
Oh wait, no,
between
it is the 9th. It is the 9th.
Yes, April 9th, yeah.
Don't ask questions you're not prepared.
So, like 6 more days?
Okay.
I had to build that wall.
Alright.
Listen, me and the fellow
Mr. Wainwright?
shopkeep. Yes, Mr. Wainwright. Me and him had a bit of a
No wonder there's a war over there.
disagreement. I got the nails.
Oh, good. You should ask for the poison cheese to deal with the rats.
Miss Claudia.
Bushi, can I help you?
Thank you again. Yes, Miss Claudia, I wanted to inquire basically in regards to that bakery position. What, are you alright? Are you feeling ill?
Looking for a man named Cliff.
Oh, yeah.
Not really. Just
I just remembered we need to do the little traps behind your wall.
It's a good stopgap for now, because I'm not sure when I can... I'll pay you, whatever the service is.
I mean, it will stop any thieves from leaving there.
sorry to
Absolutely.
disappoint, but as soon as I
I
find
need
a
sharpened
replacement,
sticks
I'm
dug
hoping to
down
try
into a small pit. How much is that?
Let's just say
I mean,
this isn't for me, not for too much
wouldn't be
longer.
that much. I mean, we could just use the sticks from outside.
I'll pay you for your
To
time.
that I will not
Time and
comment on,
effort.
but I respect your decision nonetheless, Miss Claudia.
Okay,
Coming these days.
20 copper?
For you, sir, your smoked andouille sausage and your smoked gouda.
Lovely. Thank you, Bucci.
Thank you, sir. Oh, thank you for your continued business. I can get to you in a moment, sir. Basically, these two patrons were right here first. How may I help you, miss?
I just need to talk to this fella. I'm sorry.
All right, fine.
That's
He
all
did
right.
buy from me, so you're allowed to talk here.
Yeah.
How about we talk to your shop?
Sure. Why not? sugar, cheese, and sausage. I'm so excited. I'm ready for the day.
There's your one meal of the day.
You sound ready for the day.
I'm so ready.
The one meal of the day.
Good day.
Yeah. I needed little bottles, but like not need, but if you had to, had iron to spare. Does that work out for you, or?
Let's see.
Ah, the roses.
What is?
I'll have my morning snack while you survey it out. Right there and right there. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god.
They could obviously just
But- but-
hop over.
They literally could just
I need to pick
go
your
along
brain
here.
about something.
Well, there's
What do you
you
need?
can help them help me make traps. That's what they're doing.
Okay, so I know you know bows. How much do you know about bows?
Quite a lot.
Oh god, it melts in my mouth.
What do you know about the crafting of said bows? Or
You're gonna have to talk to
Yeah.
Barlock for that.
No, I mean even then it takes a bit to even make one.
yeah. What I mean is, what do you happen to know about if I wanted to lessen the power of one to make it, I guess, easier to handle or not hit as hard?
Well, you get a drawstring that is not as heavy. Because the one I have here is meant for me and Beyondings to handle.
The wood itself, you could get maybe a smaller one, or not. Sorry, not small. Maybe a bit of
Lighter?
weaker material, I suppose. Yeah, lighter. That could work.
And if it were made of metal,
Met-
that was not an option.
I did not know any bows made out of metal.
Crossbow.
Lorelai, with a 17, you're not as familiar with crossbows, but if they work anything like bows, then, there's probably two ways you could go about this. Either drawing the string back less so there's less force behind it, or, as your counterpart said, a bit of a thinner or lighter drawstring material would probably do the trick here. Again, it's not something you're super familiar with, but they probably operate under similar properties, so.
And I tell Tank that, so.
Just reiterate the DM, okay.
Listen, whenever you're either pressed for time or you don't want to repeat everything verbatim, usually just go. "What
Well,
you said?"
Tane, why are you wondering this? Are you trying to make a bow for yourself?
No, if I was trying to make a bow for myself, why would I want to make it weaker?
I don't bloody know.
I'm attempting to do some tinkering, trying to create a training crossbow, if that makes sense.
Training crossbow.
Yes, one that's able to help people figure out accuracy while not killing the targets outright.
Interesting.
Well, like I said, lessen the poundage by just not drawing it as far back, or you could just get a lighter drawing string. So
Well, I know there is.
So that way it's lessening the amount of force.
Yeah. Which is usually with this, and how far do you pull it back?
I think I can work with that. Thank you for your insight.
No problem.
Yeah, don't be so hard on yourself. And the bowstring.
I guess I should be looking into bowstring materials and possibly.
That you have to go deal with the Boria / Fletcher with that one.
Yes.
Sven Joseph.
this endeavor. You know how to trap areas? No,
Okay.
I don't know anything about traps. Sorry.
Hmm.
I was having the woods people there trap my wall because I can't fix them. It's a stopgap measure.
Right.
It is there.
I'll come get this.
We're probably gonna have to trap the whole thing because people could still throw a rope over there and just climb.
Yeah, they can.
So.
You have to go from that way all the way to there.
It's gonna be a lot of digging.
Phil, I mean, Lorelai, it's a lot of effort.
Tang does it.
You happen to have a shovel on you, would you?
I would.
Well, we're gonna need a shovel.
Now, do you want traps on both sides or on one side?
Let's be safe with both.
Both sides.
It's gonna be a lot more digging then.
So far, do you want to handle the outside? I handle on the inside.
Yeah. How about 2 silver? 1 silver for me, 1 silver for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Marcus,
Son
have
of-
to make that 2 shells.
There it is. Kinda.
And do you wish to use any of the wood you just got from Sith?
This looks like a pizza pan.
That does. Is that a shovel?
What the fuck?
It's fine. This is a shovel, not for pizza.
No, we're not
Definitely
shoveling
not for
pizza,
pizza.
clearly.
Well, you'll have to dig 2 graves. Both are for me.
One for each half.
True, because I can't fit.
How do you think I feel?
But anyway. I think
Oh,
with
yeah,
a
you're
bit
right.
of
You'll probably need
digging,
3 graves.
Planting the amount of digging and planting sticks in is probably about to be 2 silver.
What?
That's a lot of work.
2 silver?
The thing is, Marcus, you said both sides. And it's from that point all the way across to there.
Because you could easily just throw a rope over that. Still climb over.
Well, how about this? How about there and there? How much for just those?
Oh, you just want those areas.
Just those 2
Where
areas?
there's bushes. Yeah.
But the bushes are about...
I was thinking like 25 copper.
How about 50?
Because it's like a
Is that okay?
quarter of a day's labor. How about 40?
I can work with 40.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah.
Right.
You need help?
Shall
Be
we?
around. Otherwise,
Alright, well, you
I'll
want
make
that
some
one or
trips.
that one?
I'll take that one.
Alright.
Was the guy I had to fight?
What? Huh?
Huh?
Apparently he has to go fight someone. Well, thankfully, I know some places. You know, I also have one.
I'm sure he won't mind us using his axe, right?
Probably not. And can you even lift it?
I can lift it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Oh, oh. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
If you volunteered for horse and pony show, come to Frenchie module and NPC spawn, please. Horse and pony show.
Alright, and over this way. Did you just hit the stone?
No. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Shipping.
Okay, maybe I should use these ones.
I got finished with mine. Come here.
Alright. Let me just put this away.
Might want to put it for here.
Hopefully he doesn't notice the damage.
You know, hopefully.
Yeah,
What, you wanted me to do it?
I'll try and pull it. Do you see how I handle it?
Right, yeah, I'd
Reach
rather
on the
not
other way
you.
side.
I'd rather not you break this. Oh. Oh no, my head. There we go.
Mark, Mark, as you come back, you see that the axe is a little lopsided and a little damaged.
So how's it going?
Gonna have to clear the bushes. Gonna have to use your axe.
What happened?
I tried using that to cut the bushes, but
You see, there's like a few chips on the blade, and for some odd reason, a few chips on the back of it.
Oh, bye, Bania. Oh no.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I could probably.
It's not like it's gonna cost him 5 to 7 silver to get it repaired.
Just do the work, yeah. Be careful.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I feel like he's gonna take that shovel and hit you with it. Take that shovel and hit you with it.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Well,
No,
somebody's
just
been
set me
cleared
back
out.
a little bit.
Can I please get my volunteers for Lorelei's forest animals down to Maple Module, please and thank you.
Alright. It's been cleared out enough that you can do your side.
You should be done in about a couple of minutes, really. And, yeah. I'll come back.
Yeah.
Hello. Hey. Like one way to vine?
Alright.
I don't work with iron. I work with wood and stone.
Oh. Interesting.
Nice, you know. That's how it holds its shape pretty well.
Well, good thing I didn't fucking hit my foot on this.
This is for the public, yeah?
Are you right?
Looks like there already was one here.
Oh.
Well, it's locked for a good reason.
It is for separate public use. If you would like to use the watermill, you either need to sparkle or yourself for a key in order to utilize the grinders. Otherwise, the upper areas, which is like living quarters, will be off limits unless you're going to work there. They just walk through, hit the switch, and go back down.
I don't really make keys.
No, they're already being made.
Right. Oh. So did you get your shield?
Oh no. I think they would sit there just as like, so they'd have to do it again. So. Yeah.
Well, I guess they're just there. Perfect. Well, they are there. Alright. That's been handled. Oh. Perfect.
Tazim and Sharik are making the keys. Yes.
Oh,
Me or Markle?
I need to walk and move with grace through muck and mud and earth and branches. You do so.
Once again, if I could get people for animals out in the forest for Lorelai's guardian check, please and thank you. I need volunteers. Down to Maple Module.
Alright. I mean, the mill has been useful to you, hasn't it?
Me on my way.
Lorelai, where did you go? Oh. I was wondering where the fuck she went.
Our traps.
Well, I've already set
She's
mine
six.
up.
Though, I think we have a pretty good idea here. Probably use the bushes to hide the trap. Otherwise, people would just
Clearly.
go towards it in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
So, I hope you didn't destroy all the bushes, because we're gonna have to.
No, I didn't. I only took down a bit of the area so that I can bloody dig. And then take down all of it. That would defeat the purpose.
Right. Better make sure to tell Marcus where the trap exactly so he doesn't step over it.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if Mr. Marcus was in, but I guess not.
No, he is not here. Apparently he went off to go fight the guy or something. Oh, that's my shovel. My shovel. Your shovel is right there. Nope, no, your shovel is right there.
Your shovel is.
Stuck on my shoulder. This is mine. That one's yours.
I will hit you with this wooden shovel.
What? I switched the shovels.
What's all this fuck coming around?
Apparently some man was looking for you.
It was Matthias.
Ah, yeah, that one. And just so you are aware, you should know where the traps are.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
So you don't get your ankles destroyed.
Well, over here, since you're over here.
Yeah, over there.
If you look closely.
Spencer Barton, you see it's clearly there.
They're actually there. Look at that. Wow.
Wow.
So I believe
All right.
there's probably another one over here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's one a bit further from that one.
Oh, okay.
That's about it.
At least for
Probably
that area, and then The ones over there. Oh. Yeah.
This one I had to put a little more since it was a little more open.
Almost stepped in.
Yeah, there's about 1, 2, 3.
If you have tough looking shoes, you'll be fine.
Oh gosh. Careful. Is there a way to give it a test run?
A test run?
I mean, unless you want to sacrifice
I
your
don't
feet.
know. No, but I don't.
I mean, unless you want to use a shoe. That you have.
Drop down, please.
I'll have to just see how it goes. Well, that's alright. If you see anyone go through here, well, I guess let God know.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. There's around 5.
Just gotta make sure you open it up, so make sure you see where it is.
Well, thanks, Lorelai. You know, this helps for
Oh, look at that. You won't get mugged in the back here.
Maybe, or at least I'll hear them or smell them before they get here.
Oh, yeah. Smell them through your roses.
Well, the roses are budding. It's finally coming along.
Oh, they're quite nice.
Yeah, give it a good smell. No?
Lovely. Oh, here's
Okay,
your
how
shot.
about this?
Here you go.
Thanks. Which one is your favorite? I'm thinking.
This one looks like it's budding excellently.
This one. Good. Find the thorns here. And there. Yeah, you look better with one. It's yours.
Thank you.
Hi. All right, y'all are free to do as you please. Probably have things to do
And-
today.
Again, I'm really sorry about the axe.
Church, you there?
It's all right. It probably cost me about 5 silvers.
I really feel like I should pay you back for that. Definitely good. Funny. Anyway.
Yep.
Church, we are ready for her. If you could direct Lorelai to go and look for the wolf. Thank you.
Temple.
Money doing good work.
Yes, I'm right here.
Where'd they go? Oh, there you
I'm
are.
right. I'm right here. Yes. Sorry, I was dying internally. Oh, I mean, we can go right now. The Guardian. Since we got that done.
Let's do that then.
Yeah. I will catch up with you in a moment. I need to go handle something, but I will be meeting you shortly.
Yeah, I'll be by the gate.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway.
On. We are starting the forest module. You don't have to break away if you don't want to. We have enough people, but if you would like to, we can have you. Your call. If you want to participate, meet me in Maple module.
Yeah. We're working a little bit. It's faster.
Remember the hunter that was in town?
Are you ready?
Hunter, you mean
Yeah, let's go.
Van fucking Pelt? Legendary Imperial Hunter Van. How the fuck did you forget legendary Hunter Van Pelt?
Well, it doesn't look like we're alone. There's midday.
Looks like we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Well, I mean, if you want to get faster. Don't worry, I'm keeping up.
Shall we go to the old territory where we first found it?
Might as well. Be better to check there first, anyways.
Oh. Would you look at that? It's actually working.
That it is. One thing restored
The sound
after
of
all.
the watermill is nice. It's been a long time since you last heard it working, Lorelei. There's a small amount of nostalgia from the sight, from the sound, and the sensation is nice. It's just one part of all of this land called Nautis, Sabine, and the like, but in a small way, you find your heart beginning to swell. Maybe there is hope for the region.
I remember when farmers would very much to make a lot of trips to that water wheel, bringing all the grain for the people. It's quite nice.
It me gives plenty of fond memories.
Judging me as always.
Everything judges you. Everything judges you. Even the gods.
I suppose.
You pause for a moment. You think to yourself, instinctively, like... You venture out any further, best to double check and make sure everything's alright.
How about we double check, make sure we have everything?
Alright. We can do that.
There it is.
Got everything?
I always have everything that I need on me.
Looks like... Looks like everything's fine.
You have potions this time around?
No, they were there. They were always there.
Good.
The owl turns its head, and you hear growling, yipping, and there's something going on not far away. Straight ahead, you see the grass and the brush in the woods flitting about, shoving about, and occasionally you see flashes of orange.
Foxes.
Whatever it is incredibly violent.
What?
Both animals are bloody, torn and scratched, gouged. They are in a brutal fight. You've never seen foxes act this viciously toward one another.
Should I intervene?
You know in your heart the cause of this. Whether you act or leave it be is up to you.
Have to make sure the force is balanced. Let's see. Should we take out both?
Making a wisdom check. With a 14, you realize that if you allow them to continue fighting, they may very well both kill each other. One will die and the other will bleed out from its injuries. However, the outcome itself will likely not do much to change the imbalance in the forest. The most you would be achieving is saving one life.
And what is your decision?
This won't change much. It will save one more fox, but
Kill the weaker of the two.
if that fox, I suppose. Which one looks the weaker of the two, DM?
You're not sure. They're both covered in blood, and you're not entirely sure all of it is theirs.
Then
they eye each other down, ready for their next pounce.
Aim for the one on the left.
Understood.
Sigvara, do the same. Aim for the one on the left.
Alright.
You pull your bows taut. The gentle stretch. Two arrows fire. Two arrows land their mark. The fox tumbles. The other looks around in a panic and flees.
Maybe it will survive its wounds, maybe it will not.
Only time will tell, right? Though they were still acting strangely. Is the Guardian not active? Shit.
Maybe. Well, it was a decision that we had made. We have seen the outcome.
Well, we can't be sure for now. Let's check up on it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yes, DM present.
What kind of animal would that have counted as?
Small carcass.
Oh.
Small? Thank you.
If you're part of Stone and Blood Part 7, please come to Scrim Scram Module.
Kimchi?
Yeah.
Currently in training with Clifford, but I'll go quick.
Be on standby.
Okay.
I don't see anything.
We did have to go deeper within, after all. Past the old building here.
Where is that? Where's the owl?
How concerning.
Something doesn't feel right.
Distant rustling and movement. Seems some of the animals, some of the birds, have converged to a spot just past the valley.
But that's way.
That way? That way.
Yeah.
Something does not feel right.
I will say some of the grass does look dead, almost.
Rolling. Lorelei with a natural 20. You spot very clear wolf tracks.
It's been around here.
Only it is the right one then.
Okay. There's a deer right in front of us.
Oh, great.
The deer seems docile. It's grazing. You get a sense that the nearby area is more peaceful than the rest of the forest.
Curious.
You hear movement more to your right.
Don't see anything.
Yeah, that's don't you worry.
Movement on your left, down the hill. Somewhat obscured by the grass. Something moves. You hear the crunch of grass and brush more to the left as the stag approaches slowly.
I see the wolf. It's right in front of us.
Yeah. See it.
I probably need to get closer. Actually, I think it's doing okay.
Well, then that is a good thing, is it not?
You hear a lot of movement nearby, both of you. In the grass around you, in the sky and through the trees and the boughs above you. Seems several creatures are converging here. Lorelei, you catch out of the corner of your right eye, in the shade atop the craggy rock, you spot the Watcher Owl. It is observing at a distance.
You're right. We made the right choice.
Then that is a good thing. Oh, then that is a good
Crunching
thing.
of grass. The stag is approaching closer. The wolf turns to eye it. Unlike the fawn, this stag is full grown. Its antlers a testament to its strength.
Kimchi, I'm
They
ready.
eye each other very, very carefully.
Alright, Scrim's got module, please.
Does not seem to be aggressive, however. The stag approaches, closing the distance between them almost completely. And slowly lowers its head. You hear the rustling of feathers above you, the caw of various creatures of the sky. In the nearby grass, you can see a few rabbits, even a fox, uninjured. As you shift around, aware of everything about you, and you stand up, you step on a twig and snap it, and the animals look in your direction.
Shit. Let's go.
Right.
The wolf, you can hear, begins to approach. It eyes you, taking you in for a moment. And as though recognition appears upon its face, its eyes widen, its hair bristles, and it begins to growl. Several of the other animals look at you.
I think that's our cue to go. Come on.
They done.
Sick, it still falls. Come on.
Something catches your eye, Lorelei, as you look back at the wolf. Looking back at it, you notice the Watcher approach. And its feathers rustling. The Watcher comes and...
Sorry, the grass is being a little glitchy. I can't really see.
Yeah, the grass is a bit
Oh, no, okay, I see it.
problematic.
It approaches and lands right next to the wolf. Yet the wolf almost seems to ignore its presence. As though not even aware. Continues to growl.
Yeah, we should go. Come on.
Yeah, we're going. Well, it is alive. At least that is clear.
I really hope it doesn't follow me all the way up here.
Hopefully. So far, it's just staying on
If
the
it
ridge.
continues following me...
We what?
If it continues, we'll probably just have to break the line of sight.
A thought crosses your mind, Lorelei.
It's still coming.
It seems to only be watching you. Territorial, but it hasn't attacked. The fact that it hasn't attacked it is a good sign. And you realize that that is thanks to the fact that you were hidden when you killed the fawn. Had it seen you, had it had a chance to know, you realize you might be in significantly more danger right now.
Let us go.
I suppose thanks to my father's training,
Uh,
the wolf didn't know it was me that killed it, so that's good.
And that is a good thing.
Otherwise, I'm pretty sure it would my throat out already.
Or it would try.
That's good. It's good. The forest is... It's beginning to rebalance itself.
Slowly.
But it's not... It doesn't seem to be strong enough to spread its influence out throughout the entire forest. Figure next step is to make it stronger.
And how would we go about doing that?
Suppose... Maybe finding it a pack that can help. Or...
Maybe.
Not quite sure.
A wisdom check of a 15, you get 2 pieces of information through your consideration of the circumstance and your personal skill set. In order for it to become stronger, in the eyes of the forest, it would need to fell a greater threat. However, what would qualify and how you would go about facilitating that is something you do not know. Perhaps if you can find the Huntress, perhaps she may know more. She may be able to assist.
I think I have a plan.
However, the Huntress will not be available until episode 42.
Understood.
I think I have a plan. But for now, let's.
You have a plan.
You'll probably focus on other things. I suppose it doesn't really have any words for me today.
I guess not. You don't get to talk with the owl.
Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting. Each and every time. I keep forgetting to tell Venora about that.
You keep forgetting that you talk to an owl, just like how she talks to a talking snail.
The curious thing for you, Lorelei, is that every experience is hazing. While you recall it happening, it's as though it was a dream. Trying to recall the particulars of any words it spoke to you is always... it's always an undertaking. And when you try to focus too hard on what it has said, it starts to slip away. Like trying to remember what you dreamed about the night before after becoming too wide awake.
What did that bird say? Something about...
So you know it talks, but you don't know what it said.
It's like... It's like trying to grab a fish with your hands. It just keeps slipping away. But that's good. It's good the wolf is doing alright.
Yeah, it is good.
But for now, I'm glad the Guardian's alright.
Yeah. That is done. Now we know what is going on with the Guardian. Now for you to find...
And I know how to proceed from there.
No, you do. Mind telling me your wisdom. Ah, I see. A conversation for later.
Unless you really want to know now.
It's either you're telling me now or you're going to forget about it.
I'm not gonna forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you really think I'm that forgetful?
When it comes to a few things, you can be.
Really? Okay. Name 3 examples I've been forgetful.
3 examples?
Right now.
Right now? Oh, now you're putting me on the spot.
Yeah, I'm putting you on the spot.
I mean, I know of
Come
2
on now.
instances of
Okay.
times. I think it was near the beginning when I was talking with you. Even though I was starting to get to know you, that you forgot a couple things now and again.
Like?
Well, clearly not finding or having a potion on
If
you.
you're part of Stone and Blood, please come to Scrim Scram module.
Okay. And the next one?
Well, that is all I can think of at the moment. If I were to really think, I would have to really think about it for the most part, but that is what
Well, if
comes
you
to
have
the
to
top
think
of my
about
head.
it that hard.
Oh, okay. You see, at least I'm not forgetful.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I mean, you did get hit by a troll one time, so...
Oh, you shush.
But I'm just saying you got hit by one. I'm not saying your nickname that... what he gave you.
Swear to God, you use that against me.
I'm not gonna use it against you. Why would I?
Anyway.
Besides, I'm only teasing you.
Anyway.
Let's
see.
Yes, anyway.
I think... Oh, yes! Our friend! We need to talk to the scholar.
Right, the scholar. I had mentioned that Kobaz had spoken to one.
I told him we would meet by the tavern, so we better be quick.
Alright, so... might as well pick up the pace before it decides to turn to evening.
It turned afternoon a couple of minutes ago.
You never know. We could have been out there for hours. Days, even.
Well, it's not winter. It's not winter. It's around spring or summer. So,
Yeah, I know it's
the
not
days here should be
winter.
pretty long.
I know it's not winter. The days are usually longer than it's what you call summer. Usually the days up there last a very long time.
Up in the north?
Ah, yeah, when it's not winter. Days last. At least the sun is out quite a bit.
Wait, if the sun's out, then how is it so cold up there still? That doesn't really
Just
make
how it is so warm down here. Has there ever been snow down here?
Oh yeah, that's because... No.
There's
It
a
gets
reason
like
why.
really rainy during the winter time.
So, well, it is still cold because that is just the way it is in the north. It's always been cold. No matter what, there's plenty of mountains and it gets higher and higher up the more north you go. A lot of mountainous terrain. I will be surprised. It hasn't rained here yet.
Oh. Well, usually in the summer it doesn't usually rain. So.
When does summer begin for you? It's only the 4th month?
In about, I believe, somewhere around 2 to 3 months.
Huh?
Though it usually does rain in the springtime too, just not as often.
Next thing you know, it's gonna rain for 4 days straight. Rained for 4 days and then it's all bloody wet everywhere.
For reasons, I need to limit my trips to town, so I might not show back up here for a while still until, well, right.
Don't worry about it, right? Take care of
I'll try not to.
take care of.
Yeah, he might as well put a gate there, right?
I know, right?
I appreciate
It's
that.
clearly.
Lucky for you, I've got it on tap. It's gonna be 20
On tap? I see.
Well, he's been selling me a lot of the stuff, so yeah.
For a second, I thought he meant tab. That'd be a very bad thing for you.
I'm not a tea person, but that's good. This is good.
Oh.
No wonder you have it on port. No wonder you have it on tap. I always hold up the line. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you wait.
I mean, I just showed up a couple of seconds ago, so.
You should try this tea he sells. It's really good, and I'm not just saying that to help him or anyone else, but this tea is really good. You should try it.
Trust me, I'm his number one customer for tea, so.
One of these days.
Yeah.
Well, have you tried this tea? It's really good.
It might be inconvenient for any.
I'm
Just
pretty
saying.
sure I have.
I don't know if you don't want to scoot it over then, but
Well, we all make sacrifices. Anyway, please enjoy your stay.
Afternoon treat.
Good to see you.
Oh, yes, he used the little steps.
Doing better. And thank you. Thank you for the words.
I'm sorry I
Really
kept falling asleep in the middle of it. I really wanted to hear it. I did.
A little rude, but.
Oh, but can't sleep.
Well, I'm sorry, Gervin. I need to go. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You and settle on over here. Anyhow, what enjoy the day.
I'd like a meal and some tea.
Of course, would be 30 copper overall, please.
30 copper.
Gone up a bit.
Well, for the meal and tea.
Ah.
Well, I'm surprised it went down.
Well, unless you want a special variety, which then it would go up in price.
Special variety tea, or?
Yeah, it's
Is that
it's
the tea that makes you see
sweeter
shit?
version. No, no. It's just like a sweeter, more. No, I can do that for you, but it's not going to be.
Hallucinogenic
no, it's just
tea.
a sweeter, more rare version supposed to be better.
Bless you.
I don't know. I don't know the mechanics behind it. It's just like more expensive.
What?
I think I'll just stick with the regular tea.
Right, understood. Then please feel free to take a seat. I'll be happy to bring it out to you. Do you want your usual for the meal?
The usual.
Very good. Miss Svetlana, for you?
Just some stew and meat.
Of course, would be 35 copper, please.
Nope, just having some food. What do you need?
Thank you.
I'm sorry to.
Of course.
I'll bring it out to you momentarily.
Talking.
Yeah.
Can you put a pot of like soup or something out here, and when I come back, I'll just
Sure.
If I can.
Now, I don't suppose that Scholar will be coming down anytime soon.
I
really
mean,
hope he does.
you can.
Or they do.
Oh, you know what? You could poke the gods.
I suppose I could. Seems they're busy.
Damn shame.
You could always poke them even if they're busy.
Yeah, you know, you can just poke them when they're busy.
Yeah, okay. I'll poke him.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know, I could probably just go to the keep. Maybe. Yeah, I'll go to the keep after. If my leg would stop going to sleep, that'd be nice.
Is it going to sleep all of a sudden?
Yes, come on. There we go. Going.
Can I get one volunteer for Stone and Blood?
Guess not even going to wait.
I'm hungry.
You're that hungry?
Okay, I see how it is.
I'm sorry, I'm hungry.
Listen, if you just don't like my company, you just have to say so. My goodness.
What? No, Gabal, I never said that.
But she's clearly implying it.
No, I...
Clearly.
Anyway, how's your day?
It's going quite well, actually, Miss Lorelei, thank you.
That's good to hear.
And yourselves? Nothing.
Well, not attacked by orcs,
No, nothing
thankfully,
crazy
so.
yet.
Yeah.
That is the key word, yet.
Yeah, well, let's
Yeah.
pray for not.
It's not like we're going
Just
troll
seen Beastly and
hunting
Wolfire
yet.
leave on a horse out of town? Towards like the Imperial Embassy?
One
Well,
moment.
right, if I may, I don't want to interrupt your conversation, but if I may ask the question I wanted to pose to you two earlier.
Very well.
Part of the module, I think we're good.
So, it is suffice to say that you two are likely to remain here on Nautis for a
Kimchi,
while yet.
you
so
available?
I wanted to
Yeah, drop down to
ask
NPC
you,
3.
personally speaking, if there was one thing that you could change about this place to make it better, besides the obvious things that we're not going to say out loud, but we all know, you might think about what that may be, and well, I'd like to hear it. So, it's a bit of a loaded question, yes, I grant, so no need to answer immediately, just something, trying to look for an answer, yeah, let's say, and I want to hear from people I respect.
Not quite sure.
Of course, as I said.
I mean, I am
Feel free
not
to take
from
your time,
here,
not
so
going to-
my
No,
ideas
but
of
you have
way of thinking would be different than what is accustomed to here.
Well, that is very true, but some things are universal, are they not?
Perhaps.
like you said, other than the obvious. That is a hard question.
Yeah. I know, I've been trying to solve it myself. Ah, Mr. Dawi.
Morning. Hello.
Good afternoon. If you wouldn't mind. Gentlemen.
Thorin, my brother.
Yes, sir.
I'm just not quite sure
If you wouldn't
what I
mind,
would change.
If you could
No idea either.
get myself and my brother 2 platters of meat as well as some drink. Happy to pay the coin up front and allow us to enjoy a meal.
Of course. Mr. Dawi, and told would be, well, for you two gentlemen, I'd say, 70 copper should cover everything.
Nah, let me pay this one. Odin, come now. Spoiled me enough as it is.
What I would change?
Please take any seat you wish. I shall bring you your items momentarily.
What would you change that isn't the obvious?
I don't know. It's actually a pretty hard question. All I would want was the obvious change, but I'm not quite sure. I just don't know.
I'm fairly certain that I don't think there's a single copper going to Dormant.
If it is just for the town as a whole, though, there'd be plenty of things that you could choose to change.
Like what?
Well, I mean, if it's not obvious ones, kinda hard to do with non-obvious things that would change.
Thank you very much. It was delicious.
But
Glad you thought so, Mav. Hopefully, one day you could stop by and we can talk some more. Interested about some stories you know.
maybe a training area.
Such as life here.
Oh, you know, that would be nice.
Official training area for those that wish to practice their craft.
It would definitely help training people how to use a bow.
Oh, yeah.
What else?
Well,
I'm not quite sure.
well, let's see. Obvious ones would be, you know, gates on the archways, fix the holes in the walls.
You know, a portcullis would be nice.
Or even a wooden gate.
Oh yeah, that's right. Iron shortage. Right.
Yeah, since you know, a certain robber is taking it all.
Take them down. I'd say a couple of days. Have that. Be careful to make sure that the stones are
Fixing the walls. That'd be nice.
Yeah, there is around 2 areas where the walls are broken.
I'd say, and that's without rest.
Maybe 3,
Oh, you
that
know?
I think of it.
Fixing up the buildings. I mean, look how shoddy they look.
Well,
They're just not how they used to be.
yeah. We do a few of them, though. In order to do that, you would have to fix the problems that are plaguing this town overall.
But I think a wooden gate would be the most important.
Very well.
I'd say that may take a little bit longer because you'd have to fill the wood first.
Look at man, I require a drink.
Take into account the algae ripping your
My
ear
stomach
off.
is so fucked.
Your stomach, excuse me?
I got kicked in the stomach like twice by Dread. So I
Oh.
had a nice drink. I did some spicy food this
Surprised you
morning.
didn't break any of your ribs.
Alcohol, which is likely going to induce vomiting.
Or his spine.
I think it would help with the pain.
Depending where you hit, if it's right around just below the ribs.
So, I'm gonna probably be getting food later on from you.
Oh, don't worry, my friend. I have just the thing. We'll make all those nasty problems go away.
Give me 1 second.
Got something better than ale for a situation like this?
Alright.
I've got plenty better than ale, my friend. Question is, how much are you willing to spend?
It is really good.
What's the price?
It's even more these days.
Well, could go from somewhere as low as, say, 30 copper up to full silver.
I pay for the full silver, of course.
That's good.
Unless that's the bottle of wine.
No. This is a very special drink. Gradian special. You will like it.
Hi.
I mean, I loved every drink you served so far.
This is the
Oh.
100th.
So this is one of the finest vintages I can serve. Very particular ingredients.
Hi. Did you know moments? That is something
The silver, let's have it.
doesn't keep again.
One moment. Be right back. One moment.
actually solely working on rebuilding the little wiki thing.
So Wolfire.
I remember fighting you in Barley Roll with the claws. The melee claws. That's mean. Was that Barley Roll? I think that was Barley Roll. This girl will fuck you up.
Especially me.
Tenderize off. That's different. Very different.
Oh, your brother. What are you talking about?
Listen,
if I pay for it, that's mine. That's how it works.
I can tenderize meat is as smooth as butter.
But I hunted for that, so technically.
I wonder. You don't understand, lass, right? They've
I don't have my voice now open,
feasting in the
but
halls.
obviously
we're thinking of
He's
gotten
gotten
himself into a scrap because he wants the blood.
My name is Clifford. I'm the brewmaster of this
Fast
town.
enough to grab it.
Me and Thane go back a long time.
He ends up in a fist fight trying to get the leg.
I look forward to seeing what you can
So much
make.
so that he gets into a fist fight and forgets about the meat, so some other dally picks it up and eats it.
A lot of the other dwarves are also quite mighty impressed with what I have to make.
I never had such fights.
Matter of fact,
That's
bad
here.
High up in the sky right now. Probably about time.
some of my special brew I make, I keep it in this flask.
No, I know exactly what it's about.
Dwarves
It was
have
really
dubbed it,
nice.
White lightning, I believe.
Wait, there was enough to share, but
White lightning, you say?
it was the last one. My sister really wanted it because she liked it, how good the salad tasted. But I also wanted it last time. So we just used to argue for
Mighty fine.
all night, and we totally forgot about the salad too. And so my mother just ate it.
Thank you very much. It's a family recipe.
Well,
You do well up in the mountains, you know.
Until it had become waste.
I'm no dwarf, I cannot
Probably
beat your
also
own
nice
ales.
drink for her as well.
But
No, you can never beat our own, but you can give it a right run for it, Coin.
if I ever make my way to Vonfenza, I will definitely do so.
Before they left.
Ah, just be sure to call for my name. I'll be sure to give you a grand tour.
I would gladly accept that from you.
The memories
But you take care of
It's
yourself,
a
my
nice
one dear.
and quiet
I got
time.
some business to
Hey.
conduct.
Oh.
friends.
Morden?
I agree.
Morden? What is that I'm seeing off the wall? A shadow.
It looks like
The wall right there.
I can't see it. I can't see anything, lads.
It's because you have your thing there. There's a silhouette of a man who looks like he's taking aim.
I see the person taking aim.
Nope. No, no.
Should we get the
No,
gun?
you don't. No, you don't.
You feel like you should probably get a move on towards the mines.
But anyway,
We have a few woodworkers here, my thing, so it might be one of them.
anyway.
Woodworkers.
And quite a few people who carry weapons around here. It's not the safest of town. So you can attest to your
Anywhere.
brother carrying that longsword.
On that.
I don't see woodworkers carrying weapons on their back.
I need to have a chat with some people
Funny you
so
say
that I can
that, Sith
arrange
carries an axe
things.
everywhere.
Things have gotten more.
Oh, the woodworker with an axe,
Sith has
that's
had to
fine
pass
and
the burden
dandy.
on to me. to deal with the
And a
orcs.
mason with
So
a
I need
giant
to speak
maul.
with a few
Allow me
people.
to freshen your drink.
But I am
Some
planning
special stuff.
on gathering people who are volunteers for a task. I'll be keeping you posted.
One of those fighting
But
axes
anyone
that's
who wishes to
taller than
volunteer.
Actually, I think it's almost as tall as
Sif
me.
originally reached out to me. So.
Those Dane axes
is
do
my
get
That's what
impressive.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'll keep you posted. It's more. I need
I'm
to
going to go and conduct
clarify
some
everything
business now.
before things can begin.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's great. Great meeting you, Clifford. I look forward to trying your next recipe you bring to me.
I'm more than ready. I have quite a lot of potions. So.
This will probably be something that will. This will be something that we'll
We met
arrange
a few
ahead of
days
time.
ago. I'm Dresh. You never
Might
gave
be
me your name.
in the next 2 days. So be careful. Keep your things handy.
I just couldn't recall if I
I'll
got
let you
your
know
name.
when it is that we are able to go.
You've been to your
Some things that are a bit more time sensitive, so I'm going to have to
That was mighty rude of me.
look into certain things
I'm
before we begin.
Thorin Stonehammer.
Are you there?
To meet you, Thorin.
Yeah, I'm here. I've been listening.
Sorry. I thought. Never mind.
So you're Moradin's
Yeah,
brother?
I'll keep you posted.
Ah, the older one. If you couldn't tell.
Aye, this is my older sibling.
Well, okay. Still have some time.
I would have figured
Are you
Moradin
bored,
was
Dredge?
older. I think he's taller. Always.
Yeah, here. He thinks you're taller than me, Martin.
I think that this can only be settled the proper way. Dredge,
Oh?
would you like to compete against Thorin in an arm wrestle? Getting to know another warrior.
Oh.
Shift along, lass. I need to move. Shift along, lass.
Oh,
I need
boy.
to move.
Are you sure this table can handle it, Martin? I don't mind paying if it breaks.
Verbom made sure all the tables here can hold my weight. I will have you know, sir,
Ah.
these are dwarven craft tables. Strongest thing in this town.
Ah, good. Good to hear.
What's his name? Aldo make them? He made most of them, yeah. Haven't replaced them in a while. Oh, it's so weird sitting in the chairs. Can you even don't knock against the support beam?
Oh, I'm sure
I'll
I'm fine.
Okay, that's happening.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna step back.
I'll get you down. In
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm going to need someone to
Come on,
go
Thorin.
I see. You're not bad yourself.
Holding hands, could I get Lennon and 3 to 4 more volunteers for a module in the key? Please and thank you.
Hey, come on, champion. Show me what you got.
Down to Maple module.
Please, if I can get even with Tang, I can beat a dwarf.
Not just any dwarf,
Tang
though.
almost throw you through a table.
Martin, why don't you have the dice decide the fates here as we go back and forth?
That's what I'm about to do. So, before I begin, anybody got any bonuses here that I need to know of ahead of time?
He's in full plate armor, +4 combat.
Oh boy.
So,
You're
we're doing
doing
flat
that
rolls
to
then?
me, shit.
I am. I'm calling my mages.
You son of a bitch. Let them activate them, you fuck.
If you want to activate it, +4, give me a minute.
I'm petty.
Yeah. Fuck. Come on.
Okay, first roll. Farron. With an 11, you're holding for the moment. Edge. Initially with an 8, you feel the tension. This dwarf actually has more strength behind him than you think. However, with the +4 from your bonus, you begin to overpower him, slowly moving it towards the left-hand side.
Yeah, come on, champion.
Come on!
Go, 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 go.
Alright. Roll for Thorin. Oh boy. Rolling
Did those displays of strength did it for you? Like?
Dredge.
I mean, it's some entertainment.
Thorin.
At least in this.
The angle that he currently has you
Fine.
at a severe disadvantage. And with a 2, you begin to feel. You
Well,
can feel
less
it. Your
confused about
arms,
you and
you
what
can
about.
feel it. He is gaining more.
I mean, it gives her something to
Again,
focus on at the
Dredge.
moment.
Come on.
Definitely getting close to the table. You can finish this if you wish, or do you wish to continue to tease him more? Up to you, Dredge.
Come on.
He'll
Are you going to
finish
win or are you
it.
teasing him? He's finishing it. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go, champion.
And that's Thorin is the arena champion. Which I haven't forgotten the agreement I made with you. If you wish, Thorin, if you want to try your hammer at some point, this lad here likes to spar. So if you want to knock off some of the rust, if you should feel it, you're welcome to do so. If Dredge will have you. Then I'll let you to arrange that in your own time, but for now, I think that serves as a decent meeting amongst warriors. An arm wrestle to determine one's strength.
Divine it was.
You should have heard, Thorin.
Of course, if you want to.
There you go, lad. Don't let me get in the way, I'll tell him after.
I was going to say if you want to fight in the arena, that's talking the noses, but sparring outside in the, I guess the dirt pit? I don't know what you call it. Scutters. Train. That's fine.
Well, I'm done, warming up in these next few days. I'd be mighty interested to see what the champion can do.
Should make sure to watch the arena matches then.
I don't think I'll need it. I like to be surprised.
Dredge has been helpful to everyone here. And this is anchored many a time before.
Can I get a few volunteers for something?
Next drinks are on me for the big man. Here, silver worth.
Thank you,
Enjoy your drinks. You'll have to pay me next time.
Let's see.
Thank you for the meal. Quite delicious, as always.
Any takers, please. It's an easy job.
You know, I think
Oh, well.
I finally found my answer. That's what I want to change in this
What was that?
Well,
town.
Drop down the Scrim Scram module.
I wouldn't wait for the that.
I need like 2 or 3 people, please.
I would ask for a portcullis, but
Yeah,
you know.
a bit. No, I see what you're saying.
Give me just a minute and I'll be down.
Yeah, there used to be a gate there, but well,
Oh, I know.
running through. Yeah. You should have a portcullis there. Well,
But
yeah.
what are we gonna do with his territory?
Yeah. I want to think about.
Stefano, why don't you tell him what you thought would be
Well, oh, good. There we go. Okay. Well, what I thought of is a training area for those that do fight to practice. An area where all can gather to learn and train. Just like there is one where I'm from.
That
Granted.
one restricted to the guards.
Yeah, not restricted to the guards, but one for everyone. Because everyone in the north either learns to fight or die.
Right. Well, I can certainly see the utility of it, but inspiring the common folk to train with weapons is a bit of a hard sell to the
Yeah,
dynasties here.
At least to defend themselves.
I don't think I need to say that the most rulers in Gradia prefer their populations subjugated. And what do you think? We have mercenary armies as our mainstay fighting force. But time marches on, and well, maybe it's time for a change. So that we do consider.
Very much so.
Very much so. This town not become dilapidated any longer.
Yeah, that would be the first order of business, but yeah, there would be quite a bit to change.
It's good.
Oh, that's right. Just have a little bit of business up with the keeper, so gotta talk to them.
Is it with both of you while you were
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't it used? Didn't there used to be like a wooden pallet right here? Huh. Just got rid of it.
I guess they got rid of it. Interesting. I mean,
The
at
place
least
looked nice.
yeah, most of the streets are also free of loose stone and such, except right there.
Well,
Yeah, probably.
He looks like he's busy in another module.
No. No, he's not in another module.
DM present.
He's right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the key basket.
I mean, he was about to go. Yeah.
I was gonna go up to
Were
the
you-
cube, ask for the
why are you
scholar
on-
about the Road to Paradise.
Funny you should mention.
Funny you should mention that.
Get the fuck back in town.
Okay.
Funny you should mention that. Funny you should mention that.
Is there anything else we need to do?
Well, besides that, the one thing for me.
Oh yes, that thing.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find my friends for that.
Yeah.
Right. I have a feeling something's gonna come, so I'm gonna wait in the tavern.
As we just left it.
Perfect.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
there's something fucking weird at the wood part right next to the beach.
Fucking
Do you
excuse
know
me.
an animal that goes
Like an owl?
not like an owl and a wolf
But
had a
do you-
fucked up baby.
And like reverberate it.
Rolling the wisdom of a hunter.
What? I mean, that depends. I'm not familiar with things down
With
here.
a 16, Lorelai can actually think of something that makes a noise similar to that. A dying fox.
That sounded like a dying fox.
Ah, it sounded like it was dying. It sounded like it was fucking hungry.
You're the scout.
Mm. Oh no.
Sounded like it was fucking hungry.
The scholar.
I have by the Baron Kovaz to aid you.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Give me information about the bird of paradise.
So I am to take you to the Skyver.
So whatever you heard did not sound friendly, so probably be wise to... Might be wise to stay away from whatever you heard.
That's right.
Yes.
Stefan, how about you go with them to investigate?
Okay, I'll go investigate this. You deal with this. Okay.
Excuse me?
Alright, sure.
I mean, if it's something, say, from the north, then that'll be concerning.
It's like just right after where the fucking road branches.
The road goes down to the beach there.
Towards the other, yeah, towards the other gate. Like that corner. It's so close to town.
Very well.
Which is the area that I seen the fox at. But that fox did not sound like this.
Yeah.
Fox.
I had run into an injured fox there. God, a
I've-
week or two ago.
I mean, I ran into one this morning.
Oh, did you? Where was it? Was it injured?
Well, it was fighting another fox and it was nearly dead. Though I doubt it made it all the way over here across the river.
That would be a long way to go for.
Alright. Let's see what it is.
Sorry, am I supposed to be leading this? Okay, I guess.
Well, you're showing me where.
I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
we
thinking maybe you'll
heard
ping
it
it on.
originally up here, and then we came down here because we thought the girls were at the beach and they're not, and then we heard it right around here.
I
So-
see.
We might have to call God to let them know that you're
Do
here.
we know of a god that was present for this, so I know it's fun?
It was.
I think that was a...
It was the god Brunswick.
Oh, understood. I will call for the god then.
Cool. Alright.
Okay. Well, I'll have to deal with that then. Brunswick, got a moment?
I swear if it's a monkey, I'm gonna lose my shit. I hate monkeys.
I love monkeys. They're so cute and they steal me money from people.
They rip people's faces off.
So do like
Sure,
wolves
what's up?
and foxes.
I am
and,
here
like,
as my
badgers and
hunter
shit.
of a area that
Yeah,
Cordy
yeah,
and
at least they don't
Hopper brought me
pretend
to
be all
of
cuddly
hearing
and go,
strange
"Let me get
sounds.
close," and you know, I seen it happen.
Okay, I'm here.
Alright.
You've seen somebody get their face ripped off by a monkey?
Alright, well, I can look around to
saw the
see if I
results of
find
it. I
any
didn't see it
tracks of
happen.
this creature.
Okay.
yeah.
Sure. You want us to come with?
I would say stay near. I'd rather not get dragged into the wood.
Oh, great. Perfect timing.
Oh, come down.
This isn't ominous at all.
Alright, sorry, was that the yes follow you or no follow you?
Yeah, follow me so I don't get dragged into the wood and
Okay.
get killed.
Yeah, sure, alright.
So it was in here that you heard something.
Yeah. It's like, it's kind of more like hollow. I can't do
Demonic.
it. Yeah, that's a word for it.
Interesting.
Like that.
That? Like that.
Tell me that's a wolf.
That did not sound like any wolf or fox I have heard of.
Okay, so is that the sign that we should go back to town and leave it be?
Well, do you hear any of the wood cracking?
I hear stuff, yeah. Well, we should probably go back down. That sounds great.
Interesting.
There we go.
Should probably go back. Does not sound anything friendly at all.
Yeah.
That does not sound like friendly at all. That was very heavy.
That sounds big. That sounds
That
big.
sounds
Let's
very
go.
big.
Let's go.
Oh, whatever it was, it's very big.
Okay.
Why can't we see anything is the concern?
That is the thing. We don't see it, but it clearly knows we are there. That is a concern.
Okay, well, hey, now you can confirm it's not a dying fox.
No, it sounds something very much larger. That
Maybe see if we can gather up some other folks with Aegon and them around.
We don't even know what it looks like.
No, but it'd be a lot more keen to find out if there's people around
Here's the
who can maybe
thing.
murder it.
It sounded
try to murder us
large,
first.
and yet we didn't see it. That isn't a good sound.
It sounded like a very large kitty cat now, at least. You know, that's something different. That's something familiar-ish. Okay, let's go back to town, yeah?
Yeah, might as well go back to town. But, thought I saw something.
Yeah. What? What do you think you saw?
I thought I saw something move in the brush.
Huh.
Oh, whatever it is, it can camouflage itself pretty well in the brush.
I want to at least warn people not to come up. Try to find out if there's people around who could maybe murder it. If it tries to murder us first. I want to at least warn people maybe not to come up. Yeah, people around who could maybe murder it if it tries to murder us first.
Ocean, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, interesting. Well, might as
Let's get
well
to town.
tell others not to go over that way. There's something.
Oh. Away from the bushes in general, perhaps?
Clearly, it is using
You've
the
never heard
foliage.
something like that before?
No, nothing down here or in the north.
Oh. That's a great sign. Let's go.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't want to make
probably
discoveries. That's other
wise.
people's jobs.
Be advised to move away.
Afraid if somebody comes out for like a stroll to the beach at night or something.
Yeah.
Well, interesting.
All right. Cool. Well, since you're a hunter, people are gonna have a better time believing you that there's something weird sounding out there. So that's something.
Yeah. Now you have a witness. So you're not technically insane, either of you.
There's somebody coming down the road.
Well,
Is
sure
that
they're fine. Yeah,
Marcus?
they're bucking that.
No.
Is it?
No, I don't think it is.
They're running.
They are very much running.
Stop at the corner or behind the
I'm
trees?
done
I
killing
can't see 'em.
elves.
I didn't see them head to the beach or anything.
Yeah.
Interesting sight.
Well, I will say this, Harry. Be wary of what you hear in the brush. There's something big in the brush that you can't see. And I've never heard of it. Of what sounds it make. Very hollow. Unnatural.
Oh, did I just walk into?
There is something in the brush that way along the coast. Something that we couldn't see, but it was very large sounding.
You know, if there's ever a time to go and make sure I have my armor on, now would be the time.
Yeah, and when it made a sound, it sounded very hollow, like... I don't know what the way to describe it. Apparently said that it was like a fox dying almost. It didn't sound like it.
DM.
DM here.
Kyler has taken Faye to this location where he was hearing groaning and growling. She's trying to fixing to commune with the wood to find out what the heck's getting close.
The wood is silent.
Oh. Okay.
You hear nothing.
All right,
and
thank you.
that is cause for concern.
Okay, thank you.
The road's unsafe. Don't go on the road. Don't go on the road.
What do you mean don't go on the road?
I just lost my whole bloody car. Don't go on the road.
To what? To what? Orcs?
Cart?
Bandits?
Describe it though. What did you see?
No, not orcs.
Not orcs? Okay, now I'm very concerned now.
What's
One's really busy right now.
What was it? Was it a creature? And Scotty?
It moved silently. It moved like.
What's up? I might need someone for the mercenaries to go. I wasn't sure the rest, honestly.
It was
Truthfully.
in the town, looking down on everyone earlier.
Go on the road. Don't go. Are you? Your ears. Don't go on the road. No.
Fuck! I didn't even remember he existed.
You forgot.
Oh shit!
You forgot that thing existed.
Yes.
Well,
What's going on?
it was in the town, overlooking everyone.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? Doesn't fucking matter. I'm fucking purple. God damn it. Alright, whatever.
Because you are purple and you have ears.
I was going to get a hood so I could hide my ears, but it's not like it's gonna fucking matter, does it?
Your purple skin does stand out.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
The father guy again?
Shit. You don't know. I don't know if this is supposed to be common knowledge, so I don't know if I'm supposed to say it. Anyway, it's fine. I'm a fucking drow, I guess. But I'm really not. But I guess I am enough. Fuck.
Just. I'm confused.
As am I.
Did she just find out she was a drow?
I mean,
Only
all I
one
can say
volunteer
is
to hop down to the Cocoa module.
Tane, but not Tane.
Strider?
Oh, you know then. Yeah.
I met him outside by the vineyard.
Oh. And you were fine.
Where's Jensen going?
Yeah, I had a... Oh.
Why is Jensen going right towards the loud thing?
Why is he going towards the loud thing that... You know...
Go fetch somebody?
He went in the direction of where the hollowed sounds were coming from.
It's not our spectral friend, is it?
Spectrum. What? Fucking
Never
what?
mind.
Where did Elle go?
No.
I mean...
heard that.
What? Her what?
Did anybody hear that?
Wait, hear
I
what?
didn't hear anything.
Okay.
What?
I think we were
there was,
just
some
out of range of it.
loud Crashing? Crash banging? Okay, crash. Don't know. Like as soon as they stepped outside the gate.
Wonderful.
First orcs and then this. What is even going on in this fucking region?
Again, once more.
No.
If you are part of
If it
Cashback
was a
today,
troll,
please hop
we would
down to
know.
the Cocoa
We would
module.
see it. If it was a troll, it would try to attack us. That did not sound like a troll, and it was stalking us.
It's not her, is it?
Hey,
You know who I'm talking about.
Well, it sounded fucking massive, is what it sounded like.
It was like breaking tree branches and shit.
Yeah, and we couldn't see it. So clearly it blends in well enough that
Is Venora back out in the
doesn't
woods?
need to be seen.
Well,
Great, I'm gonna have to tell Lorelai all this.
I don't think there's really a lot we can do at the moment.
Yeah, you should probably let her
Unless
down.
something actually attacks the town.
Which thing
probably
is,
warn anybody if you
if
know
it's
they're
a
coming out this way,
predator,
maybe
it's
not
not going to
tonight.
be entering some place like this where it can't hide. It was clearly using
No,
the
but the problem
foliage.
is the North Road is the most traveled road, so free snacks.
That is if it eats people.
True.
There's a lot of strange things that happen in this area, it seems.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Great. Hmm. Gurbam, and everyone here. If you leave through the northern gates and you go towards the beach or the northern road, be careful. Something large is along the foliage and brush, and I couldn't see it.
You
And
said
I have never heard it. No, the northern road.
That one?
Right.
It was snapping 3 branches. With the way it was moving, and I couldn't see it. But it's
Sure,
made.
it's nothing you've ever seen.
I have
Hello.
not. I couldn't
know
see
it's
it.
a little late, but if
It was
you
blending in.
volunteered for
But it sounded massive.
the Red Crossing, please come to Frenchie Module
It
and
also
NPC
made
spawn.
noises that I never heard of, here or in the north.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for telling us, brother.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you can stay safe as well, whatever it is.
Hopefully, I have to let Lorelei know
No
because she's been here a lot longer than me, so maybe she knows. Maybe she knows.
Let's hope.
Yes, hopefully.
Yes?
Hmm. Interesting. I wonder where Sharik is.
Seven.
Al's traveling from because we heard it when me and Hop.
I see. I will.
Dwarves, humans,
Where the fuck is everyone? No.
we really don't.
Everyone is all the way up there. Oh well. Let's just hope that talk with Law and I doesn't, with the skull doesn't take all night.
Yeah, they didn't see it.
The giant hole in the wall is too tall.
What?
Y'all got this. I need to go to work.
Oh, God. I mean, everyone's gathered up there, so...
I'm just fine with my traps now, so it's fine.
Yeah...
Whatever.
Orcs, guardians, talking animals, and all this thing that I cannot see. Oh, very interesting.
Alright, hi. Cool. Perfect. You too as well. Alright,
Yeah.
so there's a big fuck off animal. We don't know what it is, but there's something, at least on that side, in the trees and stuff near the beach. So be careful near any
Is
wall right next to Tazim's place. So yeah.
does not sound good at all. Not at all.
No, it isn't great at all. Okay. I'm sure. Whoa. Yellow guards?
It's the border. Those are the patrol ones.
Yeah.
You stub your toe.
The ones that leave.
I know.
The ones that come and go.
Oh. Are you aware of the wild animals outside? There's something big. We heard a lot of scary sounds. Just a heads up.
Well, Sergeant, it's more like something big that was snapping tree branches and you couldn't see it.
What, like a bear?
Bigger than a bear. And it made noises that weren't a bear.
Not. Okay, then maybe don't go with, hey, there's wild animals in the wild. Maybe go with, hey, there's a big fuck off monster out there. You should watch out.
Yeah, it's a creature that I don't know or I ever heard. It sounded hollow. And it was big enough to start cracking wood, but we couldn't see it amongst any of the foliage. Nothing, no movements, nothing.
Have you lived? Hang on, quick question before you walk away. Have you lived here long?
I recently came here.
Because I was gonna ask, is there always like a new problem in this province every like
You
week
know,
and a half?
That is a good question. I mean, there's always something going on in this bloody world of ours.
Yeah, but it's always like there's something different, you know? Like 2 weeks ago it was Orcs from Magmadrot.
They're still here.
You know? And then before that, yeah, I know they're still here. And then there was, you know, that strange creature in the night attacking guards, you know?
I heard
Remember
about
that?
that.
That was pretty
I
fucking
was
freaky.
northern side
Never
of the
got
Sabine for a
conclusion
bit.
to that. There was that scream. I know you heard that scream. You know,
I heard it all the way into the
that
hunter's camp.
My point exactly.
It didn't sound
Don't
like
you
that.
find it kind of an ear-piercing screech?
It didn't sound
did
like
not
the
sound like that to
creature that was out there.
Well, yeah, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is,
But yeah,
holy fucking shit.
Yes, there is a lot
There's
of
always
things.
something with this place, isn't it?
I felt clearly. Always something going on
Yeah,
in
well,
this world.
do your arrows only have one feather?
No. They don't.
No, yeah. Hang on. Oh, well, some. Okay, no, they have
If you look closely, it's
two. Okay, they have two. I see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The real no, that big.
Excuse me? Gonna
No.
be having some business to,
No.
to conduct. They're one way gets some
Those are really fine arrows. Holy shit! What are those from?
Aloth.
Fuck me. Damn, those are really fucking
Just like
good
how most of this
feathers for
equipment
arrows,
is
holy
from
shit.
there.
Well, fucking hell, mate.
I mean, besides this bow, you wouldn't even be able to pull all the way.
I mean, I don't pride myself as an archer. I mean,
Well, it's meant to withstand Bjornings and Northerners.
okay. I mean, to be fair, I also, you know,
Yes, you use your loud equipment.
yeah, and I also use a halberd that I've killed a lot of people with. Sword.
Ah, yes.
Don't
If
underestimate
you are
the
part
strength
of
the Ozian.
a favor,
No.
a threat, please go to Brunswick module.
Never met
If you're part of
any
a favor or
Theosians
threat,
till I
please go
got
to
to
Brunswick
here.
module.
Oh,
Either way. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses.
clearly. And I just need to wait for Lorelei so I can relay this bloody information of a monster.
Yeah, that's
Good. More stories of monsters. Just what
Oh,
we
more
need.
like an actual one that is near. and real.
I mean, again, like we were
I wasn't the only one
just
that heard
talking
it.
about, like, when. Yeah, like we were just talking about the fact that like every like other week there's a new like strange oddity that comes through town. First there was the invisible monster that almost mauled a guard to death. There was the Amagmadrod orcs. There was that screech in the night, and now there's apparently something big and unseen breaking trees in the woods.
What'll it be next
Yippee.
week? A fucking dragon?
Don't fucking jinx it, mate.
Probably no, it'll just be Banier himself that appears.
Is that a good or bad thing?
Depends. In the mood that he's in.
So if Bania shows up, can I like call in Sotar and have them kind of duke it out with each other?
I doubt that.
That'd be interesting.
I doubt
Alright,
that.
make way, please.
Oh. Well, I guess you're getting cleaned out of your supplies.
I mean, we're probably going to be getting coin that we can just use to buy more supplies. Also, it's still technically our job. Our mission here is to help stabilize the region, and if that means helping the local guardsmen, it means we're actually doing our jobs. Which is more than I can say for the local guardsmen.
No shit.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Can I just say, I find it fucking hilarious how even though, like, pretty much everyone in this town can fucking hate each other, we all agree on the same thing. And that's...
That is true.
Like, I think I have found the one place in all the world where elves, dwarves, drow, Arlandis, Imperials all can agree on the same thing. It is actually magical.
Till that one thing is gone. And then that's when everyone's colors show.
That's... It's like that one, it's like this one tapestry I saw. It's like, who are you? I'm an elf. Who are you? I'm an Imperial. What are you fighting? The local guards. For now, we're friends. But when they're gone, that's when things get interesting.
The enemy of
I think it went something like that. No, no kidding.
Yeah, I doubt any elf would befriend an Imperial.
You'd be surprised.
Once you have first-hand experience.
I believe that there is a time and place to make friends and to make enemies. Does this really look like the type of place you'd want to make enemies at?
It all depends, really.
My duty is to ensure that my squad, the staff of this building, and this building in itself stay in one piece and are safe. And a very good way to ensure that this place stays safe
If you're
is
part of
to
Cash
make
Back
the
today,
local
please hop
populace
down to Coco
not
Module.
fucking hate my
Thank you.
bones because of what I am. It's hard as fuck, it's a difficult procedure, and it takes a while to convince an elf, hey, maybe this Imperial isn't a complete douchebag. But
You say
I
as
get
an elf
there.
walks by.
And that's... Yeah, it's not like he was listening to us. So he was probably too high up his own ass. The point I'm making, though, is there are very clear threats that I need to worry about.
Orcs.
The last thing I want to worry about is the people in this town.
Hmm.
There are orcs, bandits, robbers, and whatever the fuck else is out there that I want to worry about more than I want to worry about whether or not some random peasant is gonna pull a dagger and shank me. Again.
That has happened to you before.
Yes, he was by the Drow's
fuck did you-
house.
Yeah, I got stabbed in the face at Stabber's Alley. How have you missed that? We've talked about it several times.
Even if the blood
I
trail
haven't
led
been
from
to
the house overall, so...
I haven't been
Do you
around
think this
since
scar
you
just
talked about it.
manifested on...
Well,
Never asked.
Sergeant,
manifested on my-
sometimes they can, you never know. I mean, sometimes you nick
guess,
yourself
although
and then you realize, oh wait, I actually cut myself there.
Yeah, I guess. It also did feel like it took a day or two for the scar to really show, but I mean...
Don't worry, you will get at least 5 more in your stay here. I am betting.
Yeah, who knows? That's if the town doesn't get burned down by orcs, bandits, or whatever.
Or the Vipex.
Yeah?
As I've heard, they...
Or the whatever the fuck is out there.
Ah, yes. Orcs, Robber Baron, Vipex, fucking anything else that's out there. The demons of Carano.
Yeah, Chrono. Has that group
that's
ever
right.
came back? That's what I was gonna...
NPCs, if you volunteered
Nope.
for almost, or no, sorry,
They haven't come
for
back.
a
Maybe
favor, a threat,
those
please go
ones
to
are
Brunswick
gone
module
out.
as soon as you can. Thank you.
To figure out
A
what's
favor,
going
a
on.
threat.
Fucking else.
But I'll leave you two to your contemplating.
Ah, yes.
Hmm.
I will be contemplating a lot.
Well, maybe think of a way to get a new gate there. The sun.
I mean, how... Okay, to be fair, why would a gate work there if there was a big fuck-off hole in the wall over there?
Okay, fix the hole in the wall then.
Place somewhere over here so he can see us coming to town. Do you want to go to the corner so he can see there? Let's see what he has.
Module.
here. I have a little piece of jerky. I'm just gonna.
It's a drink of the day. How much do I owe you?
Deep
Then I owe you for one day soon. Stew's fine, right?
Hopper, you see him using the pommel of the anchor as a headrest.
That can't be comfortable.
It's nice.
The shop owner, and we've been. I've
Sure, but
been
those
here.
solid.
I've got a different navigation for as many years as I've lived.
Teach their own. That's Anders.
Just wanted to say, for the record, I'm sorry. He wanted to go for a walk. He's old. He's zealous. Please don't murder him.
Is that an option? Wouldn't like all of you kill me?
No.
Huh.
Yeah, the fact that you said
No, you
please
wouldn't
is
all
kind
kill
of,
me, or no, it's not an option.
Listen, the part I'm trying to say is I'm sorry that the priest can't keep his opinions to himself.
I know how to negotiate any time.
Clearly.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's fairly normal.
Fair, but still, I want to at least make the effort to apologize on his behalf. Because I know for a fact
I
he's
have a
never gonna fucking do
hypothetical
it.
question.
Shoot.
If he received the gift from somebody that may have been like an item from the Church of Mithrax or something like that, would you guys then like, would he like order you guys to like arrest them or like behead that person that did that or something? Theoretically, of course.
Depends. I mean, fuck. That's a good question, really. Because Mithrax.
I'm just interested in the fact that if his head would explode.
Well, here's the thing. Mithrax is also a god of flame. Correct. Yes?
Yes.
A flame of Mithrax. Mithrax. I feel like he wouldn't be too pissed about it. Now, if you gave him, say. I actually do not know a single elven god. God, I'm that indoctrinated. Shit.
Do they have water gods?
Bania. If you gave him something related to Bania, he'd probably get mad at that.
I wonder if somebody could copy like a little wooden bear or something.
Leaks half beyond.
Like, blessings of Vanir to you.
I don't know.
Watch him start like salivating and spitting.
Albania might just smite you with ice.
He'd probably just call you heretic and yell at you. The point is, and just at the end of the day, I'm sorry that you have to deal with him. I have to deal with him all day, every
I
day.
appreciate it. I now know how you guys feel getting called imps too now. Which is a very weird feeling. I never thought I'd have to.
I don't think it's the same,
Yeah,
though. I don't think it's the same or comparable.
I don't believe so, but it's still amusing. That point at me and scream imp while he's in front of like all the Imperials. Like, wow. Kettle, pot.
He's one of us. Actually, I don't know what his deal
Not
with
surprised.
hobbits is. Hobbits aren't even that.
Everybody fucking loves us. We're amazing.
Yeah. it's
Maybe you're
actually
just too
quite
short like
fucked
dwarves.
God. He does hate dwarves.
Well, he hates
Either way.
He just
everything.
pretend. Next time he's mean to me, I'm just gonna pretend to be a child and like start crying and see what happens.
Manipulate them into thinking that you're a child.
Make him feel bad.
Exactly.
That'd be fucked.
My thing is, he's like, were you this short when you were born? Like, no, I was shorter. Were you that tall and ugly when you were born? Like,
Maybe.
how do your people reproduce? Is that how
You know what?
humans
I'm
come
pretty
fully
sure-
sized?
I'm pretty sure he was half convinced
Sanders,
that
where does
your
baby come
people
from?
aren't born, they're grown.
Figure out
You know, you just sprout out of the ground one day.
like animals and crawling
Is it because they live in holes in the ground? Is that
You should probably
Don't even
commit
try
him.
to go out in that area, okay?
If that's what he's thinking, it's like, I don't know if he's fit to be around public.
Novas are fucking crazy.
I don't know. Listen,
Bring anyone capable.
I tried
Oh,
to
you
talk
wish
to
to
him,
explain?
but work got in the way.
Who you bring that has no business?
I'll tell you later. Now's not the
Okay, well, I have something to tell you that is very worrying for me.
Wrangle him as best I can.
Oh boy, what was it?
No,
The
because
noise.
here's the thing.
They told me to go look at.
I have
It
enough
was something that
problems
I've
as it
never heard.
is.
It sounded hollow.
Yeah, we'll bring Severin.
I still want more people being pissed at my people.
Hollow? Like, it sounded very large. It was breaking tree branches.
No, that annoying hobbit who we played golf
But we couldn't see it.
Oh, I was like, which one?
the one who
That annoying
Huh.
hobbit.
And it made a guttural growling sound.
to be like a child.
But then it made another sound of something very
don't think I met
different.
Different?
It sounded
Different how?
didn't sound the same.
Hmm.
What are we hunting?
Should I go out and investigate as well, or is it still even there?
It was along the coast. It got as close as to the hole that's near the blacksmith's house.
Garbom?
That close?
Yeah, and we couldn't see it. No one could.
Bring Gerbom because he still has to pour our drinks.
Did you see any footsteps? It had to have left
There
some
was
prints.
nothing. But we heard thudding,
What?
as if it was moving around, and it sounded big, but we couldn't see it. I saw maybe something in the brush, but it was like movement. That's about it.
He dead? He went away.
Something big and invisible? How is it even possible?
I don't bloody know. I would think that you would know since you've been here for the past 200 plus years.
Floor, so he fucked up.
If you've ever heard of something like
I
this.
feel like
Macro, yeah.
I feel like I would have. I really need to go out there. Maybe I can find some evidence.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm going with you.
Yeah, I actually do need the exact location.
Yeah, well. Maybe ask the other people of the wood, since they live out there.
What else did you see? What else did the others see?
They didn't see anything. They heard only.
You said it was near the blacksmith.
That was the
By
last.
Marcus as well.
No. Well, here's the thing. It was along the brush from here all the way past the road that goes towards the beach.
And you say it didn't go into the town?
No.
Oak and Crassus, can I borrow you for numbers, please?
Why would
Down
they
in
go
Brunswick
into town?
module. Won't take long.
Sure thing.
Also, we probably need to set some traps right here. I mean, it's so easy. You could just.
What traps? Yes, we went to the foliage that was past here. Well, yeah, apparently they were all on the roof of the blacksmith's home, and they were trying to peer over here. They couldn't see a thing, but they heard noises.
No footsteps. Really? No footstep at all?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I mean, I tried to look for some, and nothing. It used the foliage pretty well. It blended in.
Are the DMs aware of this?
Well,
We're doing this right now?
you should contact the one that was doing it, Mr. Brunswick, and see if you can get our role.
Oh. I see. Well, I think he's talking right now.
Well, still.
We're talking about plans. and
Go
stuff.
in.
Okay.
Because I think he was the one that did this. He was the one that did this.
All I got was didn't find anything, and I would note that devoid of any life, as if a predator was stalking through. So.
Definitely see you're not telling a lie. The creatures around you don't hear anything.
Why would I tell a lie? To you, of all people.
I know you. I know you wouldn't.
Even then, Torty and Hopper also heard it. And whatever it was, when we got away, we got near the gate. It was in the foliage near that area as well. It was clearly stalking us.
See. Well, for now, we'll keep an eye out for it. If anything else happens, we'll try to be there, investigate it. But so long as it's not causing trouble, we can put it in the back of our minds for now.
Alright. Though I will ask, was that talk productive enough for you to learn anything?
Yes, I pinpointed a location where it might be.
And where will we have to go?
Somewhere near the borders of Eshmethalot. That's where
That is a lot of ground.
theorized.
That is a lot of ground to cover.
I know, but I have some other help to maybe pinpoint it even further.
Well, maybe.
I'm gonna have to talk to Torty and the others, see what they heard. See if they noticed anything else.
Alright.
Yeah, I thought I died for a second.
And that's dead.
I have a priest Sota.
You have 4 left.
Making everyone
How much
hate
would that be?
Imperials again. After I've spent like the last 2 months trying to get you guys to act like us. There's a whatever
Okay,
the fuck,
Hopper.
of course.
What did you see?
That's
Or what did you
fine.
hear?
You know, the usual orcs,
Well, he
bandits, all that
heard.
bad
Sorry,
shit
they heard
as
the
per
same
usual.
sound. It was like
Nothing else?
guttural, like
that's about it, really.
reverby. No, it was snarled a few times.
Pretty easy potatoes.
Sounded like heavy footsteps once or twice, and some branches breaking.
Yes.
you off or doing
Actually,
something
wait a minute,
pissing
hang
you
on.
off.
And then this very hollow sound.
Yes.
Me and Torty didn't see anything when we were first out there, and then the three of us went back out, and it sounded like it was fucking close.
It sounded like it was right on top of
I
us.
didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
I saw movement in the brush, but that was about it.
Things happen one after another.
That was when we were leaving.
Of the actual brush itself.
That was it, when we were leaving.
I didn't even see that much.
Ah, well.
For the last 10 years, I've been left this
And
slave
I know it came up by the wall behind Tazim's place too, and was making the same noises. Nobody's seen anything, but it was like right up to the wall of the city.
Because
So it's not scared of town.
Hopper, you're gonna start feeling the table start tipping over to one side.
It was tipping that way towards Lorelei.
Oh, sorry. What is happening? Why?
Why?
What am I rolling?
He's gonna catch you.
Thank you.
Drops the table.
What the fuck?
Why?
What is happening?
Clipper, what did you do?
The table's gonna drop your flatten out.
What?
You
Like, what the fuck is wrong with this town?
I was
What's
gonna
that
give
way?
you your
Thing
honey
is
when
on
I
that
seen
side
you.
now, or over there?
Wait.
Alright.
Wait, what?
I'm not
That's
probably
what
gonna be
everyone
sticking
was
around for too
saying,
much
'cause
longer.
I thought the beast or whatever that's scaring everyone is that way. The orcs are that way.
Thank you.
Uh,
Yes, yes.
I don't know where the screech came
Listen,
from, I'll be honest.
All I'm saying is this town is fucked. I hate it here. I want to go home.
Well, you can't. There's no ships.
Oh wait.
Exactly.
Maybe she's back
I
at the
know.
shop.
Did you notice anything else out there?
Plus,
Only somebody didn't blow it
if I go
up.
home now,
Probably
that'd be
heard the big
desertion.
screech, all
Oh,
that
well.
kind of bullshit. It's big. It's really big.
Is that you?
You're the mason.
Hi, dear. How you doing?
Not recently, no.
I didn't see them.
And you?
I
Maybe you
think
got eaten by
the
the
elf in
Ah,
green
pretty good.
saw
You're having fun?
her-
Concerned about you now.
saw what it
The
was.
weird monster outside.
Maybe you can ask.
I'm heading to
Wait, they saw.
You all have a good
Don't
night.
you know, Sanders, everyone died.
Have a good night, Clipper.
I'll definitely ask
This is
her.
all in
I don't
your
know
head.
what to tell you.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
out that way
Okay.
for
This,
yesterday. I ran into that
they
particular guy.
also heard about it and everything, and they were with the group that were hearing it near
hungry
the
and
wall.
large.
So yeah,
You need
Near
to
the
let
what?
go,
I heard it
Sanders.
just outside the north.
near the wall. There's a hole near the wall, and we were over there,
Yeah.
and then we heard it go.
So that's why you're all up there.
For the murder of an Imperial,
Yeah.
I sentence you.
Wait, Sanders. Wait,
I suppose I was fortunate.
Crazy? I was
I wanted to talk to you about something.
A rubber room with rats.
Yeah.
Rats make
You wanna go to the virus?
Wait, the
I
next
was
one.
crazy
No
once.
worries.
They locked me in a
Yeah.
room.
Take your
A rubber
time.
room.
I'm gonna need to find a moment.
I can't hear.
Locked me in a room.
once.
A rubber
They
room.
locked me in a room.
Sorry about that. I couldn't hear a goddamn thing. What?
I know. Just
Okay.
gotta find Venora.
Okay. Right. Okay, now I can think. Oh god, that was so bad. Oh. Maybe they're in the apothecary, who knows?
Yes.
Oh, can we come in?
Nobody's in. Well, except for me and Wolf.
Huh?
What did you need?
I need to talk to Venora.
Venora is not in. Venora is not in. We're looking for.
She went off somewhere.
Probably off to have a conversation with someone.
Okay, do you know where Elle is?
Probably with
Looking for
Venora.
Okay. I guess we gotta look for her too.
Yes, because they saw the creature. Great. Oh, you don't. Oh. He's gone. He already went inside.
I think he knows.
Okay, so. What is even going on at this rate? There are so many things that are happening.
Honestly, I have no idea.
And also, Strider. Killed again.
What? Oh, God. What?
Northern Road, there
Where?
was a man that came babbling about. He lost the whole caravan. And that he saw Torty, is like, you're not safe. You have the ears.
Shit. Okay, at least he's up north. And maybe he's probably taking care of some of the orcs as well.
Yeah, you know, maybe. Wasn't helpful when he was perched on the roof, overlooking us.
That was Strider? Oh my.
That was him up there.
I saw him
up there. You could have.
I could have fucking died. Oh my God.
Well, the thing is, apparently Hopper met him at the vineyard yesterday.
Yesterday? Oh my.
Face to face.
Okay, I guess. At least he doesn't see Hopper as a threat. I mean, he wasn't meant
But
to be
he,
to begin with anyway.
but sees you as a threat.
I really don't want to deal with him.
I don't want to deal with them. I would lose. Because apparently it makes no sound when it moves. Ugh.
Ting is loud as hell. How the hell is he able to move?
That's the thing, but when I first encountered it, I didn't hear it, I saw it only. So,
This is getting crazier by the
first Strider, then orcs, then this creature that we can't see, but is large, and makes strange and hollow animal sounds.
I have a bench. Been sitting the bench at the Imperial Surgeon's office. It's not bad.
Well, there go my knees.
Did you slay the whatever the fuck yet?
No, we're still searching for it. See what you can, what it is.
Obviously not. They didn't bring the team out. Yeah. They need to find Gradia and Macro and Chevrick and who the fuck else?
What the fuck?
Why were you bringing Ladia out there?
Annoying Hobbit. I think the redhead one.
Oh yeah,
Well, she is a practiced nurse now.
Well, okay, but I could just probably bring Soma along.
We just grab Soma instead.
If they're competent at anything, they can't go.
So that includes both of us. We can't go either.
Yeah, exactly. The only
Just say
ones who
I'm
should be hunting these are the most
I'm trained in a few things, but I won't say I'm competent.
You killed somebody though, so.
Wait, what? Huh?
You killed someone?
When was this? Today.
Oh yeah, we got infected bandits today.
Oh god, it was
Wait,
this
wait, wait.
morning. It was this morning, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
you jinxed us.
Oh no, Lorelai. You.
Yeah, we We got ran into by hobbits down by the river, which wasn't a bad thing.
I'm gonna go
Destroyed some
eat lunch. You'll
stuff
have a
by
good
accident,
night.
but like
It's evening.
coming back, a bunch of like really shitty bandits like stopped us, trying to get money. I managed to get one of them in like a chokehold with my knife, and I gave him a choice, and he decided life, so he left.
Oh, you didn't shoot him.
I tried to remove one guy's testicles. They were too close. He was tied with a stick. Listen, when you're only so tall, I tried to go for that. It didn't quite work, but then the girls ganged up on him and bludgeoned him like almost to death with buckets.
Well, I mean, aim
But
for
then
any
there was a
weak
guy with like, an
points.
actual sword and some armor fighting Aegon that I shot. I don't know, I killed him. I just shot him, and Aegon like fucking sworded him.
Was your aim true?
It was like I rolled the natural 20.
My God, who would have known?
It was a natural.
Now,
Great. He was talking about aim. I managed to fucking knock that bear in the head with a rock yesterday. With the same. Wasn't an arrow, but somebody taught me really good how to aim just things in general.
Being better every day.
another day.
Oh,
Well,
no.
maybe soon he'll become as natural as you, Lorelai.
I give him 50 more years.
50 more years.
I'll be happy about 50 more years.
We played at the party with Sharik, 5-finger fillet.
Oh no,
Yeah.
buddy.
I just realized I can play that game with Aang and actually make it scary for him. I could probably put one of these daggers through his hand.
Wouldn't it be the wisest decision?
Please don't throw daggers at
No,
Aang.
so that so have you never played 5-finger fillet? Look, if I play the game with Tang, then he actually has risks.
I'm pretty sure he would agree. Anyway.
I'm sure he would.
I mean, you probably have to pay him silver to do it.
No, the way you play 5-finger fillet is it's a game of coward calling them out. If they pull their hand away at any point, they're a coward, and you have to insult them for the rest of the day. As such.
Just do that anyway.
Yup. Did you break your bottle? What the fuck?
How did you even break your bottle?
Please tell me it wasn't like over my head or something.
No, it's fine. A god just went through me a little bit and broke my fucking bottle.
My bottle. I can't drink with it. My bottle.
At least you have a foolproof way of knowing when the gods are with you.
Yes.
I know, right?
You just hear the crash of a bottle.
Warning system for when gods are nearby.
She broke a bottle all over the floor earlier. It was rude.
Oh God.
No. But I made
And she's
God
just
say,
sitting there, like,
ow,
clutching on the
I
glass.
win. If it can bleed, it
She
can
damaged the
die.
If it can bleed, we can kill it.
They can do my bail, let her rest. I still need to find her, so. L or Vanilla. Or both.
Well. Oh,
Ah, well, shit.
great. I summon the gas burners.
I cast light at ninth level. Whoopa.
Oh, can't believe it. Well, now to find Ella and bloody Venora.
Is there it's dark, very dark.
Okay, I
Oh,
can't
wait,
find
Al, is that you?
No, it's not L. What? You just.
She sounded like L. Alright?
Okay, yes, someone sounded like L, clearly. Now we just need to find Venara.
Okay, maybe she's back at the apothecary. Let's check the.
Okay, we'll check that
Maybe
again.
she found her way back.
Maybe. So dark.
Could you hold this?
This is something I like to keep close and.
When it was spoken, Lisa.
This is something that's kept close to here. There's too many people here for me to tell you right now.
I see.
It's because Jericho was somebody who would be
Let me
Sorry.
look here. What ingredients I need?
when he was
I can leave if you wish.
Well, I hate keep telling people to go in and out, in and out, in and out because of private matters.
Took care of her. Just live with them.
Do you need to know right this minute? That's what I need to know.
Closest bonds that I've ever seen of a family before.
Well, I am the hunter, and people expect me to solve this problem since it seems creature related. So, maybe it's a hard maybe.
Well, I can tell you this: everything that you would
the most skilled fighters that we actually
have at it would just stick at it. Would just stick in it, and it would not bleed. I'll put it that way.
What?
Okay, so don't attack it. Don't attack it. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't attack it. That would be the wrong thing to do.
Does it seem hostile?
I don't know yet. It seems curious because it was peeking over the walls, but I won't know until I can go do my thing.
Okay.
It did sound friendly.
It grumbled and groaned a lot, but it never did anything ill intent in front of us.
Can you tell me something?
Okay.
Give me 1 minute here. I need to see what I can put
So-
in my stores.
I suppose the best course of action is just leave it alone.
Alright.
Yeah, I would. If you hear it, I would go the opposite direction. It's my recommendation for right now. Because it is something a hunter cannot deal with. I can tell you this right now. I've seen things of this nature before. It can easily crush steel. Is that enough warning for you?
No. I mean, the other stuff you told me was enough, but that was. Okay. Okay.
I know that he was considered something of a.
Until I know what it's here for, I would stay away. If you hear it, I would just go in opposition and not cause alarm or concern.
Alright.
A fear to some.
Okay. What we tell the people is, for now,
Just right now, it's
run away.
It's just an
Run away.
animal that you are. I would, yeah. If they see it, run away. But it's an animal that you are quote unquote tracking.
They won't really
Get
see
that.
it. They won't really see it.
Yeah, they usually don't. They usually sticks to the tree line most of the time. So unless it starts being openly blatant, then we will have to do something. But I'm hoping I can take care of it.
I mean, the most I saw was movement of a brush. That's about it.
Growing up east.
I thought you said this was Tarek.
Let me see here. So I need to make.
Anyone playing a guard? There was a smoke bomb set off near the tavern. Go investigate that.
Lately, his name may have been plastered through the mud and dragged along by
Not
some
really,
pretenders.
I still want a lot of common visitors because I still have a lot of common visitors.
You've just been stockpiling all the common viscera in the world.
God, I wish we could.
No,
I
no
wish-
use.
Let me see. I know we can use it for like. It's used for a weak poison. I know that much. It's used for animal glue.
I really should just talk to Lottie and just give her the.
No, she's not. She's not Baker anymore.
Too much. What do you mean?
There was a posting that I was able to make out that Baker wanted.
So
I think she's been training in with the hospital with Selma, so I'm thinking she's learning that trade.
So who's gonna be a baker now?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Nautis itself, the kingdom, will actually probably put out missives looking for one.
That is, if they can get here.
Yeah, but I'll be orcs around. It's probably gonna be
Orcs, the robber baron, the demons of Carano.
He gave up his life in the Auzera to start a new one here.
And of course, the incident with another thing known as Strider.
For what he was.
Don't even
That
get me
just
started on that.
happened today.
I almost died. I almost died. Oh my lord. I was
Oh, you
this
saw
close.
the
I was
thing.
this close.
It was on the roof overlooking the tavern.
Something that elves need to stay away from, that is for sure.
Though apparently doesn't hate hobbits.
Threats on all sides. He
Well, I think
you two are lucky.
gave his life trying to protect it.
What do you mean?
It won't attack
in the
humans.
morning when you went past the mill.
The last vestige.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was having a nice chat with it. That
What?
Oh.
We are investigating the gardener.
Oh, thank
there's
you
no DM here.
for
Never mind.
keeping you busy.
If what he saw was true.
Well, good thing that we,
Let us hope then.
Fellowship.
That it is not.
would avoid that area.
We kind of do.
I kind of have to go there.
We
'cause that's
also
where I live.
we also go through that area to go to where we live.
The other way?
What other way?
North?
He's not the only one.
No.
No, we're not going that way. It's
no.
We're not going
just do like a loop.
I mean, we know a route to go around away from the mills to still get to where we're going.
Oh, there you go. I would recommend that.
Well, guess we're going back to that then.
Here I thought Strider would just go away.
Well, clearly not. We have like 50 things that are happening around this entire province.
When we were escaping from the caves,
This used to be such a nice province. I don't know what the hell happened.
Apparently many things
happen.
happen.
Did you follow Jodar?
The what? Cough.
To this town. This province used to be such a nice one. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's just
No
a really nice, quiet town.
elf killing
I
warforged,
don't even know what
no
it's-
creature in the woods, no shrieks in the
like the
dark.
I feel like the catalyst was just Jodar dying. That was pretty much the catalyst. Everything just felt like dominoes.
I don't think anyone
Hmm.
will be able to handle it.
Well, maybe.
So I am hoping when the time comes that everyone will have the strength.
I do have a few things to talk to Bernard about. I'll meet you by the tavern, okay?
Alright, well, don't forget the
I
one
need to ask you
thing.
something out of character. Warlight, did I misspoke? Did I say the 6th era or the 5th era the other time? And that you were like questioning me?
What?
You did say the
think
sixth
it's-
era. Sixth era.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be the 5th. Yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah,
Okay.
it's supposed to be the 5th.
Yeah, we're in the 9th era now. We've skipped a few.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
majority of people around here, like his character, wouldn't know we're in the 5th era, but he still thinks we're in the 4th era right now. Majority of people think we're in the 4th era.
Harry, we're in the 10th era. We've aged. We've aged.
We skipped 100,000 years into the future. Sorry to tell you this. Dario, he's long dead.
Definitely old now.
Whether you say
Feel myself wilting.
whatever that my tread
I gotta get back to the past. Samurai Jack.
Soon possible marriage prospects will be nothing but bones.
Anyway, I have a few things to talk to Bernard about. So.
Alright, well, don't forget what we talked about.
I know.
Alright, well, I'll leave you all be then.
I could almost hear the noise.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
What?
No, it's just your silhouette in the darkness.
Yes. I sit in the darkness sometimes.
No, well, clearly. You just made me almost be very scared for a moment that it was a certain thing that was a cloak and a sword on their back, similar to you.
We're not half as dangerous.
More like the Warforged 10 level of dangerous.
Everything's got a weakness. We should not have got too stupid to find it. That's what I think.
guys figure anything out?
It's just something that you all should just stay away from.
Really hard to do when they're blocking off, you know.
Well, if you hear
The
it,
ways
just
out of
move
town.
away.
Okay. I mean, obviously, for sure.
Well, guess Dredge is sleeping.
Yeah, I think he's in and out of sleeping. He's just chillaxed.
I have achieved a state of comfort that I rarely do. I am going to enjoy it for as long as I can.
Very well.
Dated Nirvana.
All of this anger and need to kill is gone, and I'm waiting for the moment that someone is fucking stupid enough make me move. It has been 2 days since I have fought in the arena, I think maybe 3. And I really want to feel someone's spine snapping between my hands.
Well, if whatever's outside the wall decides to come inside the wall, you'll have that opportunity. Hopefully, if it has a spine.
Oh, may the gods pray for its merciful end, because I won't be giving it one.
I mean, all I can say is it'll
If it
probably
comes into town
break your
and
anchor.
disturbs my peace, I am going to rip it to shreds.
Maybe.
I made a triumphant return. I don't know. Someone tells me there's something still
Like, right now, even the hitch in my shoulder that has been bugging me for the last few days, I don't even feel it right now. I can feel myself becoming, like, merging into the table.
Oh no.
And thus, Dredge was one with the table.
He's never heard from him again. He became Oak.
Then next thing you know, the table is now the champion of Nautis.
Somehow I
no.
feel like it would be... I feel like it would be so much weaker to be made out of wood.
Frenchie, were you the one that said there was a smoke bomb over near the tavern for the guards? Or was that a different DM?
It's no. What?
Okay, never mind. I think that might have been.
Oh, that's fair.
You think it's Kimchi? Thank you.
That was Kimchi.
Smoke bomb? Is this Marin?
Yeah. That was a while ago.
Okay.
Well, we're still investigating as the guards, because someone pointed us at a blonde woman in a green tunic.
Oh.
Honestly, I might just stay right here until that bell rings. After that, I'll go back to the slave camp.
That's valid. That's fair.
talking about. You take care of that.
Yeah, you too. I mean, yeah.
Hello.
Well, like trick shot. I don't know when we're actually gonna do this scene, so it's like a very typical one. But maybe
Ooh.
Four shelves here has nothing of worth.
Okay, he's busy doing that.
Lost me about what I knew about the ancient worlds to the east.
Not much. What is this? Oh, dagger. Don't know why that one tracker's just slowly dying for whatever reason. Like, it shouldn't.
Got here?
Maybe down at the docks, close by.
Sure.
It won't take long. It's a simple yes or no.
It has gravity. Interesting.
That was like pins and needles, waking up half at the same time. That was horrible.
Yeah, has she interacted with the Witch One?
Something that this Venara has seen before that can rend steel. Who is she? And how does she know what it is when no one else does? First, the talking snail with her, then this creature that she knows of. It's weird. Very weird.
Hello again. Was your bomb here?
Very,
to witness
very
the
weird.
Strangeness happening at his tavern?
No, Miss Tordy was serving people.
Miss Tordy was serving people. Okay. All right. Well, that lines up with that. No, no. Yeah. All right. Perfect. So we'll go speak to Miss Tordy. And speaking
Hi.
of the lady, they said you were the person serving at the tavern in the down.
Yeah, I literally just like placed the ale or wasn't mead, it was mead right in front of her, and then I sat down, and then yeah.
Okay, so that means you have a better description of her than blonde hair, green tunic.
Oh, good. Well, that is she was kind of default woman. Short hair.
Short hair. Okay.
Yeah.
Short hair.
Average
no eye color.
looking.
I don't remember anything.
The problem is I'm colorblind in my memory, so that's a struggle for me.
Was their face covered or no?
That would be a problem.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I am not more helpful.
Okay, and then the other individual who said that saw this lady carrying a man on her shoulder. Who was that? We don't. They have their armor on. Do you know who that is? They look like a mercenary, but.
Yeah, it was one of the mercenaries, but his name is failing me. I'm sorry. It's like I've been gone for a few weeks. My brain is gone.
And you said
Yeah,
that
it was
saw
one of
the.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yesterday was yesterday. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I mean,
I know.
it was
I
a very
feel like
good
I
dream.
slept for
It
like
was-
4 weeks, you know. But
Yeah, it was a very,
4
very
days.
good dream. A very good dream that seemed to last weeks. What are you talking about?
Yeah. But anyway, I wish I could help out more. But that's all I got for you. I'm sorry.
I just wish we
Lady
could crush
could
that other
not.
guy so he could point to the alley or wherever they were.
They said
He was a
towards
big
where
motherfucker
Marcus
with
works.
a sword and armor.
Yeah.
You
I mean, we questioned the other
mean-
guy that seems to be blazed out of his brain, but we checked over there. We didn't see anything. The tracks,
that's fun.
scraps of cloth, anything. They could have gone far if they want to go outside and get robbed or whatever.
There is a chance they ran out of town and just got eviscerated by that monster out there, or you know, the animal or whatever's out there.
Whatever it was earlier, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. All right.
Sure. Well,
That's a possibility.
thank you for your help.
Yep. Always try.
Yeah. Alright, I got literally nothing to do.
How's it go?
Doing fine, just waiting for Lorelai.
Where's Lorelai at?
Having a conversation that I'm not permitted to hear.
Oh, I love those ones.
Ah, yes.
I'm sorry.
Everyone having secrets and such.
Yeah, it's always fun when you're somebody who doesn't have any.
Very
Let's
much
wait
so.
here and just go fuck myself for a bit. It's fine.
Basically, they're waiting around wondering what's going on as everyone has their secret talks or gather on rooftops.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. My favorite is like I just keep fucking wolfing them, literally like threatening me to get away from things that like people are gonna like shot in front of my house and like, no, you
What
can't
the
open it. Just get away. It's like,
What the fuck?
I don't know. I've stopped asking. If you're not part of like their circle, then you don't. You're not allowed to know things, even if it puts your life at risk. Apparently.
Ah, yes, it puts your life at risk, but you're not allowed to know it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, literally I walked out from like the end of the road, like it's my place. There was like a horse shot on the ground, Miss fucking what Claudia was shot and everything like that. It's like, oh, and they're literally like threatening me with swords to go in. It's like, okay, all right.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
That makes no sense.
It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. Hey, I'm gonna stop bitching. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Well, enjoy your walk.
Bitches love blue.
Go to bed.
No. Make me.
I don't think I could make you do anything, but I know a certain man that can make you do anything.
That's valid. He's busy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I got him working.
Of course they do. Yes, we do love blue. It's not my
I'm
favorite,
bitches.
but it's beautiful.
I like the candle.
Alright.
I'll go.
Slay.
What the
Slay,
fuck?
Queen. Slay your enemies.
Still, where was I in my thinking? Oh, right. This Venora apparently knows a lot of things. And yet we don't. Or maybe Lorelai knows and can't tell me because I'm not part of their inner circle of their little group. Even if it will put not just one life, it will put all lives at risk. People keep holding secrets. Hmm. Oh, God, my head. Aren't you? Yeah, you are, you little piece of shit.
French, are you available?
Seems that talk has taken a very long time. It's gonna be a long while for that talk. It seems. I disappear. No, don't tell me. Did fucking Kitty DC'd? That explains things. That explains things, alright. There's also only 37 people in here. Damn.
Suddenly it lights. He begins to make his way upstairs, calling out for Gradia.
Oh, went grey screened for a moment. Ooh. God, my back. Ooh. Fucking stretching this shit. Oh. That hurt. Just a wee bit. Kitty is still dead.
I'm such an asshole. I'm such a bloody asshole.
Haraja, is that you?
Hello! I was asleep. I almost slapped a bottle towards Skylar.
Slip.
I kill you now.
He got a critical one and Haraj almost bopped him with a fucking bottle of alcohol.
Can't believe it. Haraja's dead.
Nice.
Can't believe Kyler almost died.
Eh, he'll be
Can't
fine.
believe it.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Oh, finally NPCs on the street again.
Sword for 30 minutes.
Finally, we have NPCs on the streets.
But no, Church, it was bad.
Sword is gonna
because
be razor sharp.
he would have been woken up
Yeah,
as Kyler was still in front of him.
Oh no.
A Triton with an alcohol bottle. That's just asking for trouble.
You missed it.
Haraja, my friend.
Herbaja, it's
You
Haraja.
see what Kyler did to the
Oh, hi
hero
there.
of
Haraja.
No.
Herbaja is the smuggler.
Mr.
Crowley.
Mr.
Mr.
Crowley is your friend.
I just realized this is a Damascus pattern.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
I am doing the greater good, as they say. But they want to stop it as always.
He's a free man once more.
I love your friend, dude.
Paula's looking at getting this sharpened.
I'm
Because her standard
I gave him the loudest noise.
is,
just come back from his
you know,
dinner, so
I shall move over here.
Who do you have a dinner with?
himself.
The sax knife, the axe, the
Mhm.
sword, and then her shield.
Yeah.
With this purple piece.
Because the idea is, well, the axe is gone. I'll just take my sword out now.
Sword's out now.
That sword's gone. And then you know, sword's gone. All right, well, time for this.
Alright, now it's time to play the girl of that's stealing everyone's shit.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Too bad we're in the key.
I love this sort of. Also, Hollow's going to be looking to practice again.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to find. I'm gonna figure out who she's gonna practice with.
Well, you can always just come bug me.
What do you mean final night? Oh, you're not
Technically.
That's the priest. He's not staying here.
Oh yeah.
Can come and go.
I think she might also be interested in Tazim.
Requested by the lieutenant to go and,
Oh, there you go. Have some yawns.
faith at the embassy.
Where is a dagger? I need to find a dagger prop so I can protect myself at night.
Just have daggers, easy.
Protect yourself.
Yes.
I do like the Viking boat. It's just it's an awkward thing to actually change for fighting styles. Because it's a decent thrusting weapon,
Oh well.
But also a fairly decent
There's
sharp.
dagger.
yeah, it would be very much just
There we
block,
go.
push back, and engage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and that reminds me.
I'm tiny.
You fucking
There's
tiny
this.
little shit. Oh yeah, the war paint.
I'm stealing everyone's
I
shit.
like that.
You know what? You know what I say about that?
You said
RP
Icelandic
dodge.
is the word it's used.
Oh fuck,
right?
it comes back.
What is?
For the
Haglir
language?
Tog, it's
Northern-
similar. Uses aspects of it.
All right, so Icelandic or I. Actually, I should just look up English, Icelandic to English.
Yes.
so. Uga? Uga? Huh?
Hmm?
Uha. Uha.
Uha.
I think it's Uha.
Uha.
Ooh, yeah. I'm just gonna actually put Ibane just as the English to Icelandic.
Oh, that's where my wall is. Right there. Okay, just a wee bit. Perfect.
Uha Bulda. Just look up Icelandic to English, and you'll understand why it's a little interesting to pronounce it.
Well, yeah. I will.
Yeah. Hala Uha. God, it's so weird for pronunciation. Because it's like Uha Burka.
Uha Burka. High clock.
My headset's dying.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not good.
It's not like Sprixer's.
Yeah, that's true. Where it's just dead.
It will be soon.
Soon.
It will be
when
soon.
you guys come join me, I'm gonna go sword fighting.
Well, Holland does want to start training.
Yeah.
You guys wanna do a fight?
I mean, if Hala finds me, I'm literally doing nothing. I'm just waiting for Lorelei, which currently
I'm not
Kitty
doing
is
anything. Let's
currently
go.
dead at the moment.
All right.
Kitty's dead. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So where would Hala find you?
Do you wanna go as your? Well, I don't know.
Because
I'm
Hala's
probably gonna be in the Merchants Guild.
The Merchants Guild.
Sorry, the Mercenaries Guild.
Mercenaries
Guild. You can just find me as a sparring partner.
Yeah, Hala could do that.
Pay me 50 copper and we spar.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to go spar? You want to find someone competent? You can spar with me. I wanna
Yeah,
be in the
spar with
Mercenaries
Nero.
Guild. I'm gonna wait for you to come.
Okay. All right. Which means Hala's gonna, have this on her back.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna be sitting, like, at the other exit of the Mercenaries Guild, the one that goes towards the tavern. I'll be over there.
Yeah, we'll just accent that way. I need to enter the gas burner so I can have Hala pick that up as, the torch.
Well, I need music for fighting. No, they're all out.
There's no gods in here, man.
Oh, Vikir just got fucking knocked the fuck out. He's gonna be out for the rest of the night. I wanted to see if he can play like a cat or something, because he doesn't want to leave.
Vikir?
How did he get knocked out?
Yeah, we smoked Gradian spice with pipe weed and then turned it into a bong with a bottle that had Gradian spice liquor in it, and we smoked that on a rock.
I see.
Well, we got like
Have
2-1
fun. I'm gonna
to
go
do.
find.
He's out.
I'm gonna go get ready to have Hala just engage.
Alright, have fun.
Yeah, it's battle training. I don't actually know what she's rated as. I think they're keeping her at
Currently trained, yeah.
Hopefully the tide doesn't come in and like wash you away. No, we're not near the ocean. We're up on rocks. We're up on high. Hopefully the tide doesn't come wash you.
Been wearing it 24/7?
No, that's what he wants.
Thanks.
Want to join me for a bit of a spar?
Ja. Oh god. My head.
Good.
There we go. There. Alright, let us go.
Pull your hand away at all. I'll just like you're one coward and we could make this a drinking game and you buy me a drink if you pull away.
Where's the fight?
Oh, it is a bit of a spar. It's just outside.
Good day.
Good day.
I see you found your new friend.
Oh, now you decide to deign me with your presence after your long talk, hmm?
It was a long talk for a reason.
Well, I was invited to spar with Hala.
Curious to see now.
You're curious to see now, Very well.
I'll sit by the fire.
Alright.
If you prefer the shield, I also have my own. You shouldn't have it at my side, though. Not visible. Well,
Oh. Oh, poor Hala.
Good morning. I like that.
you got me on the arm.
That is the good thing about having a shield this large. Is its ability to cover. But also, my favorite.
I'd rather get stuck in.
It's easier when you're closer. You go for the legs. Just push them right up against each other.
Good.
The way they're intended. I won't go for your face. It's unprotected. You can go for my legs. I have my plate on. But for the shield, there's really no tricks. Although, it does no damage when you hit it. Just get close and wail on the legs. Alright, that won't hurt.
If you remember what these actions look like, they will hurt. I'm not against getting hit. You're fast.
With the shield, it's rather dull, I must say, but effective.
I was a shield maiden. Least I can do is keep up old tricks. My favorite. I will show you.
Good trick. There's still a shield in the way.
But the point is,
I prefer this. That one.
that is a good hit. Indeed. You move well for a man in full. Impressed.
I moved little. It weighs me down.
That was fun. How many of
Try that again.
Sure.
I'm just cutting air. But you know your space.
Yes.
Get in close and hit it. Oh, that's the leg again.
It is said that if you get in close, hit you in the leg. I'm just following the rule.
Oh, this is a shield maiden after all.
Not an equivalent exchange, but good enough.
Has a very big round shield.
It gives me the ability
As a push? Yes. Alright, let's take 5 and catch our breath.
That was a nice bout.
Well, you get to see an actual shield maiden fight.
This one is fun, Sigvana. You might enjoy them.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go to the tavern. When you're done, just
I'll find you.
come talk to me.
Yeah. I'll find you in the tavern. I believe the good bomb was over there. Ah, I see. We lost him.
No, you did say that his head was quite a bit of pain.
I mean,
like I have when I look at Nautis.
but then don't look at Nautis. I'll move over this way so you don't have to look in that direction.
We both move that way.
Yes, look at this way. There you go.
Unfortunately for him when he comes back, I do have a dull blade. The sword is not sharp. So it will be a bit more painful, but I needed to talk to the blacksmith earlier.
Yeah.
Smart. Shields.
No. Smart when it comes to shields. I mean, at least he knows how to handle one like you.
Perhaps if I did not die, it would have been more entertaining.
No, why don't we rotate so neither of us have to stare at Nautis?
It wasn't that.
Oh.
Simply, I phased out of the world.
He looked down and he was gone. He looked down and he was gone.
That's right. Don't look down, whatever you do.
Too late, I've already done it. Too late, I've already done
Or
it.
for your help.
Oh no.
I don't know.
I think this is good space.
There we go.
Let's just do...
I wish to aim for the hands. For yours are unprotected. Or for the legs?
He's not bad. Not bad
Hard
at
to
all.
score a point.
And I was more of a defensive. We both had similar idea. Slightly longer range than me.
To the chest. A good strike.
Something to keep in mind. With a weapon like this, the pommel allows me to rotate. Why it has no guard, it allows me to shift.
You wish to see a bind? Very well.
Binds are interesting.
I think mine trumps in the bind.
That is a mark, Kirsten. Yes. Yes, yours wins in the bind. I always found the Southerners' weapons curious.
A master cut. Rather than a parry.
Like your style. You know, there's something I always found interesting. That soldiers that are armored forget, even though your hands are protected. Armor does not make you invincible. It just takes longer to kill.
No, but it does make you durable. I'd rather take the hit. I have no fear of the blade in my armor. I'll take the hit,
No.
and I'll get closer.
Always the point that most Northerners never seem to get.
The force of your cut drives my blade.
The Southerners fight simply by guiding their blade.
I was inside your blade.
Yes, but there is something to keep in mind. Shorter blade in this sort of thing is must also
I
remember
prefer the simple push.
the push is
I have more
nice,
control. The strong of mine is longer than yours.
Push snails. Which one is better? I could feel the flat against my knuckle. I will count that.
The hand is a tricky shot. I was aiming for the chest, but I'll take it.
The rebound was not so comfortable. Speaking of hands. Whoa! You must
Right in the
remember,
plums.
I'm a bit taller.
Whoa.
I was going
Wait, one moment. Wait.
I was going for your side, but I forget how short some of you are.
He will be fine.
In my haste to get my armor on, I forgot my codpiece. Big mistake.
I will wait.
Big mistake. Always wear a cup.
You're fortunate. Forget it. It would have been a lot more painful.
I'm glad you paid double. I'm not sure I can. Ow.
It does not bother me.
You may not have broken my stride. You definitely broke my pride.
Well, I also keep you a little bit of a lesson.
Yes. I think this was enough.
All the things about how armor gives you endurance, smoother, when you're missing a piece. Next time, perhaps you will wear it. Yeah, I do
Next
appreciate
time.
it.
Next time. Ow.
I will take care of yourself. Apologies. Although I will warn you that most of the northern tribes do like going for either an exit.
I know. I'm fully aware. It's just my bad luck. I'll never have a child again.
I doubt you will kick that hard.
Sorry, not again. Never have a child.
I do wish you a fair your night and speedy recovery.
I'm going to limp back into town. This torch is yours.
did make a... I was always boasting about getting closer. All I did was shove my knee where it belonged.
I mean, that is true. So, were you wanting to spar with me as well?
Why not? It's always fun to spar. Someone from the north.
Well, I mean, in this case...
Do you want it to be lighter with the torch, or do you want to do it with something a little dimmer? Well, I'm not certain. Is this?
It is very much dimmer.
You are, Hunter. Let's try it dimmer. I mean, we are both from the north. We did not train by good at torchlight. We always trained by the worst. Usually, when one of our elders decided, you know, I want you to learn that out here in the forest there is no way home. What you have on you is the way you'll fight.
That is very much the
ran into a
case.
clanmate. That... Oh, what did she do? Ah, yes. She forgot her sword. All she had was a little sax.
Oh.
How is it find the hunter so curious?
Oh, curious, Is that so?
You know how we are. You've got shield maidens that fight and train for combat. Think more. It is good to find one with similar strength. It has been a while.
Well, when you have to hunt down a dire Bjorn on your own, you learn quick. Oh, God.
Got your food out faster than... Where's there it?
Yeah, that I did. One moment. I'm gonna douse that flame over there real quick. Oh, it cannot kill my head.
Oh boy.
May you... Ah, there we go. Oh. I swear, the moment I start moving around, it wants to kill me. There we go.
I know.
Alright, there we go.
Ray sets the Loch Nautis monster.
Yeah, you might want to go backwards. Do not let a shield maiden ever look your weapon.
I know.
But we are both rusty, aren't we? We haven't been in a good tussle in some time.
Well, the last proper one was against my aunt.
So it was your mother's side that was more enjoyable to fight, huh?
Perhaps, but I never knew my father or mother all that well. They were dead when I was young.
I did not have a father, I only had a mother. And she was brutal. Every sense of all. I forget. I'm far more resilient.
Really?
I'm not resilient, just springy. That's why I hated my sister. Always dancing around me in circles.
So you have metal on you? I do not.
Yeah. I was always so perplexed by those that did not his accent. Considering the versatility.
So come on.
Like hooking a blade. Ooh. I always did find the dual weapon is curious. Although one is far more for defense. No. For defense.
Oh God, I swear. I feel like I'm dying every 2 seconds.
You should not face the city.
You know, I swear, it's always... There's always things. No.
You know, since I am with my shield, it seems a little unfair, huh? I'll just use this instead.
Oh, is
You
that
can
so?
thank my sister for this style. Or if you want, I could give you what my uncle taught me, which is the useless axe. Would that make it fair? Why don't we try that, huh?
I am fine with whatever.
More weapon lets me hide.
I deserve that one.
I Never saw the man actually ever kick. It was disappointing.
Well, when you're in the wilds, you learn to fight any means necessary.
Yes, I'm learning that. Also, you know, I've always wondered what people think when fighting a Norse woman with a shield. One part of their body they always seem to forget. I mean, think about it. I get close enough, and you have to strike the shield, don't you? Because you don't know what's behind.
Really?
Huh? Isn't that right? So why don't you strike? Hmm? Oh, don't worry. I'll repay you. It has been a while since anyone has put me on my back. No one dares try here in Gradia. Mostly because I just point and they can die. The Southlanders have such weird customs.
Well, at least you have someone that can do it.
Yes. Let me, slide this onto my back and stand up. Oh. You know, there's someone I want. Azim, the smith. Works quite well. He works with blades. He obviously also does things for me on occasion. I want to fight him. He strikes me as a curiosity. But I do say, I think you got a few more hits on me than I you.
Well, you were nice and bruised still.
Yeah. It is always good to do that, huh?
That it is. Now, I need to go find my knife over here that I threw at you.
Yes, that did catch me off guard.
But you weren't expecting that.
Let's simply say, I was still enjoying the lasting impressions I made on the Smil Southerner. In my rush to get out and ready for combat, I didn't put it on. It just get tougher, huh? On the battlefield,
I mean, he
no one
could
is
have
going
done
to
it
show
to
you
you.
mercy. I mean, it's a little less painful, and well, my sister loved to hit me there. Remember, she bounced over me multiple times, and just for, show, because I'd be facing that way, she would. Every time.
I didn't have any siblings, so I wouldn't know.
Again. You're lucky. You're lucky.
The only Bluth family that I had was my aunt, and that is it.
Let's find your light and head back in.
It is over here somewhere, I think.
I'll use my light.
There it is.
Ah.
You took your sweet time?
I'm sorry, we just finished.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Safe travels to you.
Rest well. Fella.
And you,
Good night.
Take care.
Ah.
Shall we?
Yeah. We can go.
Here, you hold the torch.
Yes, I should probably hold the torch. You want to put this away then? And those cuts will sting a little, but that's fine. What?
Been a little harder than training, huh?
Well, then it's been a long time since you fought someone from your homeland. You want to cherish every bit of it.
But I think I have an idea of how to bypass our little friend at the watermill.
Do tell.
Well, since you're human, you don't have to worry about him. Only I have to. So you could just walk through the path as normal, while I trail behind you.
Very
and
well.
use your light source as a point of reference.
Oh. Well, that has made me tired a bit. Ugh. Oh, when you get kicked in the area just below your ribs. Ugh, knocks the wind out of you.
Unless you weren't thrown by a troll. That's a lot worse.
No, I've been thrown by a dire biome. Oh, no. And landed against a tree.
At least you didn't land on Jane.
That sounds even more painful.
How do you think I felt?
Broken and dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then I heard that Raven took all your things.
Yeah, the fucking rat.
The moment that you're dead, he just takes all your things. I will say, I wasn't expecting your conversation to be done by any time soon. So that's why I went with Hala, the ghost spar. Because I know you and your conversations with Odin take ages. So it's only...
I wish it didn't.
Well, and so it's only meant for a select few to hear anyways.
I see light. Alright.
Light?
I'll try behind you.
Oh. Alright, well don't get lost in the wood. Interesting. least you didn't get nearly your heart stopped in the middle of the night recently. The moment I came out of the apothecaries, the mercenary known as Aegon was in the darkness. And for a second I thought it was the Warforged.
Well, you would have been fine.
Still, it spooked me a little. Because all I saw on the very fringes of the light was something fucking metal with a sword on its back.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have been scared too. At first sight.
Yeah, for a second, because also worried that it would know that you are all in there.
Oh yeah, it would have been a massacre. Oh god, that would have been a massacre.
Very much so.
You know, this lantern's not that bad.
Not too bad, no.
I mean, I could see up to a point, I suppose.
Up to a point. Where there is some light. No, torch, what the fuck? No, come back. I dropped my torch and I started rolling down the hill. Oh, what?
I'm nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot to turn on the other lantern. Give me a second.
Alright. I'll get a fire going. Oh, feels so much lighter.
Okay. Yeah, it's time to address the elephant in the room. Right?
Well,
Oh, you don't know what an elephant is? The troll.
No, okay. I mean, there's a lot of creatures I don't really know of. Not that much.
Okay, let's address the troll in the room.
Okay, let's go with that then.
with them.
Mm-hmm.
Came to the conclusion that it would be better if you didn't know.
I'm not surprised.
So, I'm sorry, but that's just the way it has to be. Trust me, you really don't want to learn even half of what I've learned. Otherwise it would just boggle your mind. Just like the talking snail.
I mean, there's a lot of things that can boggle one's mind. But...
Trust me. Ignorance is bliss. Especially on this topic. So.
Oh, clearly not around you. When some things happen and such, and then... It's just like an interesting conversation I had with Hopper for a brief moment. Of how everyone is in their little secret group meetings and such, discussing things, keeping many in the dark until it actually threatens that one's life. And even then, nothing.
That's just the way it has to be. I'm sorry.
Yes, as secrets get many killed.
Yeah. I heard these words from a wise man once. In response to some secret, of course. That... Isn't that what got us here in the first place? Keeping secrets.
Yes, keeping secrets, thinking that you're doing the right thing when in reality you're just causing more problems to manifest, and then it gets worse and worse till the secret is out when it is too late.
Well, like so that.
Oh no. Ich find die stem de rende voor gens.
There you go. Anyway, on this particular matter, I'm sorry, I just can't tell you more.
It is alright.
And I just wish I could. Truly. I do trust you. It's just with how sensitive this information is. Could get a lot of people killed if it gets into the wrong hand.
Right. So. Like I'm gonna go around spouting all the information in the world.
Well, not that, but we just have to be safe.
Right. Just how, like, Venora knows what that thing is and yet won't tell someone like me that she's encountered it before.
All you need to know is if you hear it or see it, just run. Don't try to find it. Just like Strider.
Okay.
Think of it like Strider.
Well, with all the things that are crazy happening here, it's gonna get more and more crazy, it seems. till no secrets can be really kept any longer.
I suppose one day we'll reach a boiling point, but
Yeah. First with invisible things killing people in the streets, then the screech of the dam during the night, then Strider, the Agmaduradox, and now this thing.
trust me, I wish things were a lot simpler, but that's just not how the world works.
No, the world does not work simply, otherwise we would not be in the situation we are in now.
It's your right.
I mean, I wouldn't be down here in the first place, but visions can be very cryptic.
You know what? Enough about that. Let's talk about what we should do tomorrow.
Alright. What is going to happen tomorrow then,
I would say that we could hunt our bird of prey, or our target, but that relies on one person. Actually, a lot of this relies on one person that I need to talk to. And I get a feeling she is not available. So, in lieu of that, we could go hunting a troll.
If we could.
But the big question is, who the hell is going to be willing to join us on that hunt?
Well, clearly not the Warforged.
Well, unless you got 10 silver hidden in your scarf or somewhere else.
Not like I carry that much silver on me at all times.
Okay. Then let's go hire the mercenaries. They're probably gonna charge up a lot too.
Yeah, more than likely.
We could ask around, I suppose.
That we could. Of course, Venora is wanting rare viscera and such. That can be harvested from such a creature.
The Vezin's not around, so he can't really give him that rabbit he wants for whatever weird reason.
Right, the whole rabbit stick.
Oh Lord, I'm tired.
You're tired.
Oh yeah, Hopper's bear situation. We didn't really take care of that today, so
Yes.
we have to do that tomorrow.
Well, the bear wasn't really around today, so...
But still, it's still out there.
Alright, so... bear situation. And then... maybe throw hunt, who knows. And then... what else? After that.
I'm not quite sure, to be honest.
Unless you get dragged away by Venora and the rest of the wood alpha.
Probably, most likely, yeah.
Yes, most likely for more secret talks and such. I mean, I have a... What? Getting that sleepy already?
Yes, I'm tired.
And yet I hear that you're supposed to be younger than me. At least in appearance.
What? You're crazy.
I mean, you look like you should be in your 20s, winters or so. At least in appearance.
You're making me blush.
No. I mean, I'm already through quite many already. I am thinking the 30s, roughly. Yeah. But who knows? I mean, I do have something that I need to do tomorrow. I have to go to the blacksmith.
For what exactly?
As that, I cannot tell you.
Fair.
It is a secret till it is, well, more like a surprise for someone.
Oh, okay.
We shall see in the coming days what happens till then.
I suppose I can wait until the orc mission.
Oh, right, that whole thing.
Yeah, I would invite you too. It'd actually be a lot easier to hunt the troll.
Well, tell that to the Sten Atara.
Okay.
Tell that to the Sten Atara because I will be asking him. So you have to do it for me.
Okay, I can do that.
Good then. At least I can hunt on Scotty. At least that didn't reopen today during that spa.
God.
What? What you
You go injuring yourself again after you got fucked up last night.
It was a spa. It's not like I was getting killed by Hala.
But still, you could have opened up your wounds again.
Yes, that is true, but it was done fine. Besides, I know my limits. I'm not a club, after all.
But I can't stop caring about you, so just be careful, right?
Yeah. Next thing you know, I start mothering you.
Please don't even joke about that.
Next thing you know, you do something stupid.
Like, I have my reasons, right?
Your reasons, Yes, clearly your reasons to do something stupid. Maybe I will know those reasons, or maybe not.
I really hope for your sake you don't. But if it does come to that, then so be it.
Oh, right. It's those reasons. That is the thing. Who knows? That is right.
I mean, yeah, who does know right from wrong? Morality is morality is a really fickle thing. It's not just black.
It also
There's
depends on
shades of
how you look at things. Someone can think they're doing the right thing while you think they are doing the wrong thing.
Yes, people can think they're absolutely doing the right thing.
Or,
And you know for sure they're
or think they're doing the right
doing
thing
the
in
wrong
someone's interest when it's actually the wrong thing overall.
like I learned today that the Imperials, the ones back at their capital, they're being fed lies. They think that the soldiers that go out, they're heroes. They don't even know what they've been doing out here.
Well, that is... Oh, no.
Yet they're being applauded as heroes.
Well, that is the thing. The word of mouth is different in what is told.
Trust me, it runs a lot deeper than you think it does.
Well, clearly. Because those that win, they tell what has happened from that perspective. Those that don't win are usually written in a different light.
Sure, but I really like to think that history is written by the survivor.
Well, even if this world is built on people that kill overall. Nothing peaceful lasts forever. Everyone kills one another eventually.
I suppose it's the one thing you humans are good at is war. Killing each other.
Right. Only humans.
Okay, yes. Our hands are not the cleanest either, alright? Is that what you want to hear?
No one's hands are clean. Even a hobbit can kill people. And that's been proven today.
Yeah, but then again, that does come to morality. They were being attacked by bandits.
No. They defended themselves, they had every right to kill those that attack them. Those that attacked them knew what they were doing. They forfeited their lives the moment they decided to try what they tried.
I just hope we can look back at this one day and just laugh. How insane this situation is.
Maybe one day, if we ever get to that point.
I'm gonna be damn sure you make it out there.
You're gonna make sure that I survive. Is that so?
Of course.
The Wood Alpha Lorelei is saving the Northerner.
One step at a time.
I mean...
Sure.
Yeah. One step
And
at a time.
honestly, I've been around so many different people. I don't really have the same views as my other kin.
Hmm.
Especially not the ones I've been talking with. They don't see Northerners or Bionings as something to hate.
Well, for the ones
They're
that
more
we've
open-minded.
always, well, the ones that we always dealt with, saw us as just animals.
Mm.
So, which is why I waited a bit to measure your character, as it were.
And what do you think?
Well, fun, you're not a piece of shit.
Okay.
I mean,
And?
we get along just fine. Even if we butt heads now and again on certain things.
That's fine, I think that's normal.
So, yeah, I mean, we come from two different parts of the very world itself. You come from this place, I come from a place that is cold, harsh, and where the weak die if they do not learn to fight.
I come from a hot, very unhuman place, where coin is the only thing that matters.
Yes, coin. The very greed that poisons everything. Because people just want to take and take. Always Taka.
It actually doesn't sound too unfamiliar.
Oh.
Most humans, most.
I
Take
mean,
and take, never really give back.
I mean, the people of Halo, we do take what we want when we need it. Of course. And also, we take what we want if the one that we are raiding is weaker than us. So that way, those in the north always have something with them, even in harsher times. Which surprisingly, at least we can still grow some things up there. Like winter wheat, as few Southlanders call it.
How does that taste anyway? Does it taste any different?
It is just, in my opinion, it is something that is similar to what you have down here, but it lasts a bit longer.
That's nice.
Then of course there's many other things up there that we've learned to utilize, like what you call barley and honey to make into mead. Then of course there is the other things up there, like some trees being as hard as iron.
What do you call it? Ironwood?
Mm-hmm. But that is the name, at least in the common tongue.
I was just kidding. That's actually a name.
More or less. The name for it in common.
Oh. Can't believe I got it on my first try.
Well, it's not that hard when you think about it. We don't want to try to make overcomplicated names.
Right.
Even if
Straight to the point.
names and words that do have power after all.
I've heard about that. Your people treasure words. Said they have power, but I never really understood that.
They have power behind them because, depending on the name, it all depends really. As well, it describes you as who you are truly. As it can have various different meanings and such. And some words, or one could say the runes that we know how to make.
Just like the dwarves. Oh wait, that's right.
But they have. It is just a false imitation. What they have is what they took from us. And just defiled it to try to make it their own. And they deny it at every turn.
What if you came across a dwarf that admitted to their kind stealing from you?
Well, then at least I would know that that one is at least honest enough before I kick their teeth in. I mean, you could go get it massaged.
I could. It's pretty late at night, so.
Yeah, it is late. Now you can walk all the way back there, go to the bathhouse, get a massage, and then walk all the way back here.
Really don't want to walk right now.
Right. I mean, your bed is just that far away anyways.
You know, that sounds like a really great idea. I'm getting tired anyway.
Well, if you're getting so sleepy and tired of my company, well, you can go retire.
What? I'm not.
I'm teasing. Take things so seriously. Got to have a bit of fun. Good night. Bye-bye, Lorelai.
Oh, and could you take first watch?
That's why I'm sitting here.
Thank you.
Quick. Turn off the lights. Reduce light sources. Long day. All right.
Oh, Andre's dead.
Man, it feels weird being back.
Yeah, it feels weird
It
after
does.
2 weeks of no
I
FT.
feel like it's much needed. I feel so refreshed coming back to FT.
I feel renewed.
My water.
Yeah, but were you always that short, or am I just too tall?
Well, you see, they're short, and also, we're just very tall people.
Y'all are just tall.
I'm sorry, I'm a northerner. They're just an elf.
I made her short on purpose. She's the shortest height for this avatar.
But also, what else are supposed to be like 6 foot? No.
Yeah, around 6 foot or so. Yeah.